Hello and welcome.
There you go. Hey y'all, hey there, Dr. Faye. Series on games today with an utterly wonderful joke. Joke being was there about sharing with us. I tried to milk a cow today, but was unsuccessful. It was an utter failure. I like Sarebots. They do their best every time we start a stream. Doing a little bit of a dad joke. Hey there, Joshua B on the YouTube side. It's alive. It's true. Hope you're all doing well. Yeah, Sarebots is fun, and the jokes here can be pretty good as long as you don't take them too seriously. And hey there, Casual. Hope you're doing well. Hey, hello, my man. Well, see over here. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, for the game jam, I haven't really decided on what the project is. It's still on the pen and paper stage for me. I have some ideas, but it's hard to decide on which one to follow. So, fear not. There'll be some game jamming, streaming. Come on, OBS. You can do it. I believe in you. There we go. Took me a bit. Hell yeah. Just opened Godot for the first time. Hey! Okay, nice. Yeah. Hey, it's a fun one. Yeah, I think I saw like a bunch of people who started they got Blender for modeling and things. I'm like, well, I mean, you can do a lot of that actually just in the engine itself. Well, Blender is great for making your models and so on, but you don't really need that one, because if you're making like a scene, for example, most of the engines, like Godot, has the 3D model, the bits, and you put on the textures and all of that straight in Godot. Blender is more like if you want to make character models or like detailed things. For most environmental things, the engine is more than enough, and I'm assuming since Godot can do that, I'm assuming if you want to use Unreal or whatever the other one is, that'll be just as fine. But Godot is a lovely game engine also because it is so light. You start it up and it just runs. 100%? Yeah. Yeah, and for those who don't know, Casual Elephant, another wonderful streamer, friend of the channel, cool dude in general, and who's also now starting his game jam. You could call the casual jam, if you will, or the elephant jam. And people have really been taking it to the jam. Yeah, nice. And he started it just, last Friday, and I've been just pondering my own sort of idea of how I would join in. I mean, I do have my own game project that I really should return to as well. But even that one is my sort of long-term project, and I've been having these ideas for this other smaller projects I would be wanting to make. So I'm using this as an excuse to try to work on those. And now I'm just sort of still in the pondering phase of how would I make those ideas work. One of them would be a Twitch integration game, where with chat could be involved. It's a idea that I kind of stole maybe from Hasaza. He mentioned that he would like to make a game where there's an auto battler happening and the chat could be somehow involved. And I'm just might be trying to run off with that idea. Weekend the pondering time? Yeah. Nice. So that'll be a fun one. Now where the heck were we? Right, we're trying to get this here bugger to work. See, we got these pumps in here. Now, I do believe that, well... Alright, so one thing we need to do now is build a pump here. Because we're going to use polluted water for this cooling after all, even though I was talking about trying to use other stuff. But in the end, it's just easier that way. And I guess we get to test then and see what happens if we do that. I wish we could flip these. I mean, I guess I could have it like that. I think that actually might make the most sense. And another idea, I was thinking, like, wait, because if we open up these corners like this, right? Could I use the same method for that guy? Who's like a normal, just a volcano. And we could make igneous rock, I believe. And we have a steam engine above. Make a little container with water beneath, so the lava falls in the water, solidifies, and I do believe it's a small enough number, it will remain a rock. So then it'll make igneous rock, while the water turns into steam, goes up, gets used by the steam engine, drop that back down again. So then this thing might be, I don't know, needed a thing like this to cool that one down. We'll find out. All in due time. All in due time. Greatest starvation is the slicksters. Yeah, well, that's fine, my friendos. Don't worry about it too much. Because we got wood now, by the way. 1,000 grams a second of wood, and it outputs polluted dirt, carbon dioxide, and the ethanol. So more, all the carbon dioxide will have to be, with the way I've done this, would feed the carbon dioxide pump with everything. Pipe with everything. And then that way, what we could do is then add a extra carbon dioxide tank here somewhere. So we'll be feeding into that tank, and from then tank to here for, But right now, this entire space is the tank. Oh, and this guy is fucking freaking pointless. Deconstruct that one. We need one of these here to deal with the steam turbine idleness. There'll be none of that. And here you go, our pippity pip friends. So we have a pip egg here. We got 2 pip eggs. One pip who's like just pipping along. And if I understood it correctly, you kind of need the pips in order to get seeds out of arbitraries. And with these combinations, now we can make a more dedicated tree farm. This is my first attempt at one. And I'm realizing, well, so these need a minimum height of 3, right? And they take up like a 3x3 space. And if they plant them in farm tiles, then they're considered like cultivated ones, which means that they grow faster. The algae room remains theoretical. And the annoying part, there's like very few places that are actually like made of dirt. Maybe in like this area with like sand and so on. Gold thing. Yeah, still have no way of getting like the gold out. So that's what I was thinking. If we remove this one, remove a few tiles here. I could help us use the automation system to grab some stuff from there. Then we had another cool... No, we have saltwater geyser here, which is handy. That means another source of water, because we just desalinate that one. Huh. Grab all the gold amalgam because we're gonna need it. There. I'll get around to that thing at some point. And this place is mostly full of the whole carbon dioxide. Right, elephants. Casual, if you're still there. How are you finding Godot so far? Oh, look at that. They've gotten this thing built somehow. Which means... And I realized I made a mistake. Oh well, it'll kind of work for now. We can always fix it. Later. Oh well. There, take a look. We're going to that. Perfect. Cut that connection. So then we have a like determined output for all of these buggers. Ooh, new printables. Oh, they're all working hard, actually. Not that we're storing anything, but they're all doing their goddamn best with what they got. You choose a blueprint. Fancy 400 kilograms of copper. Look at them trying to be all fancy and shit. Grab the copper, I guess. Right. And wasn't there a thing? Wasn't there food, perhaps? Hmm. Yeah, no copper. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. How y'all doing over here? Random containers. More than just inefficient, eh? Okay, so when this thing gets finished, then we'll see if something will happen. What? Let's see. Okay, so it looks like my theory for how this thing should work is kind of working. Well, we should be able to pretty much empty this and I mean, not empty, but fill up this thing. So that's nice. These guys just aren't making enough power. And temperature here is at 45 Celsius. Which means that I Got some things to fix. Yeah, shouldn't take too long. Oh no, come on. Food situation is, well, like, definitely acceptable. Harold, why are you unhappy? Is it all the pee-pee water? Chili surrounding soggy feet. Well, definitely looks like it. Needy little bastards, aren't they? Alright, so for that, we do... We'll see if that works. There we go. Hey there, Mega Mulp. Hope you're doing well. All those megas are mopping like nobody's business. Right. How much wood do I have? 2,700. It's not that much. We got enough for, you know, the thing. So if made an ethanol burner. Doing okay, thank you. Good to see you. Are you winning? I'm glad to hear it, Mega Ball. And yeah, I think I'm doing pretty well. I'm on, cycle 290, and this is my very first run of this game ever. And, people were hoping to see it all crash and burn. It still might. We're getting there. Okay, that guy's full. So now this guy gets deconstructed. Good morning, Oni. Hope you're doing well. Alright, so now we got some power. Now we got some PP water to cool off. We got the logic here of... Well, no, actually we don't, do we? So what was the PP water's freezing point? Off gas into PP air. Boil to steam and dirt. So you could turn a bunch of this into dirt. The magic of turning into steam. Fair enough. There. That way we could, mine out the algae without too much issue. Eventually. But yeah, the things seem to be going okay, and I'm trying to figure out a good old magic of the steam turbine, which should be able to... It's in a vacuum now. Then water goes hot. Liquid turns to steam. Steam makes turbine go, and turbine in that way sort of effectively eats electricity. Copy settings. Let's see. Okay, just having one of these around where things are happening a lot is actually also just handy because it saves on the whole errand tasks. Alright, things are kind of working. Sometimes that's all we can really hope for. So we have a manual generator, which a hamster wheel. They can use charge up this battery, which we'll essentially need to just get this entire project sort of kickstarted. Now, what we could do is just see, would this work? So if we look at our plumbing, insulated liquid pipe. Yeah. We're supposed to look at your freezing point, which is -20. Now, you would always... cooling factor -14 Celsius. So I'm assuming that'll happen to like whatever size the packet is, because the physics here is always a little wild. So if we make sure that it doesn't send anything below 0. If below 0. Depends how brave you are. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, see. Now that detector says yes, and because of how everything is hooked up here, now we have one red and one green. I don't know. Nice, lovely 150. So then we'll look at our power options. So going in at 45.2, coming out at 31.2. So now it should slowly but surely run out of power. Jesus Christ, that thing died immediately. Yeah, 1200, yeah. 20 kilojoules. Good morning, Jacques. Have a great day, game. Hey, well, thank you, my friend. And I hope you have a great day with whatever you get up to. Hope you have a lovely one. You need power like nothing. Yeah, seems like it. Alright, no, wrong one. So Nisbet here just won't be able to maintain. 2 of those would be 8, so three buggers running at the same time. Well, we're already digging into the Abyssalite here. Might as well keep it up, eh? But the gibberish system seems to otherwise be working as I had planned. As long as this thing can cool stuff off, it'll keep on doing this. Hello there, puppy. Hope you're doing well. Lovely seeing you around there, Borch. And hey there, Neon. Oh, we aquatuning. We are getting there. Hoping you have a good one, Neon. There you go. Get rid of those. Friendos, look at Fuzzy under... Wasn't it utilities? No. Power control station. Relaxing weekend of destroying my sleep schedule. Hashtag relatable. Yes. That's how it goes, isn't it? That's how it goes. There we go. And we'll of course build it out of gold, so it's as fancy as fuck. And we have 1, 2 power things here, so technically we can turn this into a power room. Oh, the heavy warrior. Booger. Alright, we'll check out the power, and we'll look at our heavy want joint plate. Extra fancy mega conductive plate. 100 units of refined gold. I mean, like, in the end, we're gonna start building everything out of freaking refined that we can out of refined gold. And produce microchip. To increase the power output of generators, assigned duplicate must possess the tune-up trait. Only one duplicate. Now you can deal with gold. I wish it changed the color if it did that. Yeah. Me too, yeah. Yeah, that would be lovely if we can have it sort of like just the world built of shiny gold. That's one of those things that makes vintage stories so amazing. Like, they keep on adding more and more like details of depending on the materials you use, certain things work differently. It doesn't work for everything yet, but it's getting there. Complaining about the heat, eh, bastard? Okay, the power works again. And... doesn't affect anything, just does it. No. Oh well. Because, you know, everything else is in the way. So we need to have a second one here. And a door above it, pretty much. Or we move the battery somewhere else. Technically, there's no point for this thing to be a smart battery. So let's have a look-see here at the battery options. Jumbo... There you go. I want you all to do those. Then I can get rid of this one. There you go. Stop doing whatever the heck you're doing. $25 Celsius going in at 39 Celsius. Well, yeah, cooling is happening. That's the important part. Need power producing to be inside power plant for a circuit to work. Oh, yeah, Josh, yeah, I know that. That's why I'm, like, messing about here with the joint plates and things, because I need to put a door here to turn it into a power plant. Net room, yeah. Yeah, I know that. Yeah, it is. It does say here, just outside a power plant. It is. Game is rather clear about that one. So we'd have to put this one here. And there. Well, the water temperature is increasing. Also, the core would be terrible in that spot, yeah. A nice negative 350. It's fine. Nisbet, why are you so stressed? Chilly surroundings, delayed net stress 14%, low oxygen, toasty surroundings, full bladder, soggy feet, low morale. Wait, why is everything here out of power? Get a whole bunch of sand? Or nothing worth grabbing from there, eh? So, no, that one. You're not getting power because this guy's not getting power. This guy's not getting power because the hydrogen isn't keeping up, and we ran out of natural gas. Whoops. Okay then. Now the natural gas flow is currently going from up here down. So if we look at the power producers, we had the petroleum generator. There's carbon dioxide and polluted water. Polluted water can go there. We have also a pipeline already here handling the other stuff. And then if we look at our refinement, I believe we had here a ethanol distiller. Produces ethanol, polluted dirt, and carbon dioxide. There's a liquid output pipe for the ethanol. Carbon dioxide gets pumped in the air. Another hint, better get random items than dupes or rejection in the printing pot. Well, no worries, Joshua. Yeah, but we don't need sand right now, and my pockets are full of all the things everywhere. We're making some wood here. We're not really filtering through the carbon dioxide here, though. But we have the carbon dioxide pipe there. So if we were to... Yeah. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it and hope you have a wonderful day, friend. Alright, so that should work. Why are you unhappy? Irrigation. Oh no, right, yeah, I forgot. That was another thing we kept on encountering because we've had some normal water spill into here. So what we need to do is a... That's gonna need all the power though. Only polluted water. Only polluted water. There's a tiny bit of normal water here, but they can't mop it because it's not on the floor. So... we'll do that. Wondering, like, if we had like an element sensor, say here, and then a filter. Because if this thing doesn't have power, I'm pretty sure it won't function as a bridge. There. Get it done, or they no, or they won't. There you go. Do your best, I suppose. They'll get around to it. They're running out of power, and then, you know, knowing enough these won't work because they don't have enough power. The ethanol distillers won't work because there's no power. And yeah. Ooh, of course, but we do have wood, and who loves heat and carbon dioxide? But it's our friends the Slickster shit down here. So, the fuck is that? Well, I mean, fair enough, I suppose. So we slap a couple of wood burners in here. Iron ore, you know what? That's fine. 1,200 grams a second. Well, they won't. Yeah, well, won't be able to feed us power for too long. They might be able to help for a little bit. There you go. Super important. You all need to deal with that. In hindsight, I realized my mistake. I should have put the bridge directly here. Oh well. The spaghetti gods demand that tribute. Oh no. There you go. They'll get around to it. Cramped. Stunted scales. Oh, 12 cells. Now what we have is 96. Only 7 of 8 critters. We got Dreklet and Draco, Glossy. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Why do you say that there's 9? I'm a little confused. Eggs are in there. Oh, that's true. Oh, yeah, there we go. Eggos. That's the one. Hmm. Murbs. Ensures the prompt relocation of critters that exceed the maximum amount set. Yeah, we'll look into that at some point. All the eggs. Certainly looks like it. Certainly seems that way. So now if we then build a storage bin out of, I don't know, granite. There. Thinking, what if we like just... then we need to feed him with the feeder. And it'd be easier if we do a farm like this. Atmosphere. Okay, so this here, quote-unquote, airlock isn't airlocking that well. I don't know, come on. Oh well, it's putting up some oxygen at least. I think should we just do more stone hatches? There you go. Now the eggs are being delivered. Now they're no longer feeling too cramped. So... very important that guy gets wrangled. Very important. Because he is obviously resisting arrest. Please, put him down. Oh, thank God. Ooh. So important. We got him just in time. Now, they should be If I understood it correctly, in theory, someone should grab a crater from here. One of these boys. Bring it down here, because maximum 8 has 6 of 8. We're okay for glossy and normal Dracos. 6 of 8. One of them just died. Well, that's fine then. As long as they keep on reproducing and dying a little bit at maximum 0. There we go. So if this one would then also bring in the stone hatches. And then you can bring in some of that igneous rock. We'll have a quick look-see here at how is all of this doing. See, they're all kind of linked into this thing. This thing is still... Okay, water is approaching steamy temperatures. And I remember, like, oh yeah, we were doing a thing here, weren't we? And let's have another look-see here then. So now, we make a choice. We'll do a mechanized airlock, I guess. Hey, how you doing, Aurelia? 25 stream streak, nice. Hey there, Moheki. Good morning to you. Sorry about the late reply. Oh, it wasn't even late. Huh. It was just all the audio cues happening at the same time. Now this friendo should be getting steam soon-ish, I guess. See, we're at 92 Celsius already. How cool is the pee-pee water? 5.6 Celsius. Okay, so we got to start heating that shit up now. So the point was... Eggs in storage bins turn into cracked eggs. Just FYI, let's hint for the steam from me. Well, thank you. See you later, sister. That's fine. So cracked, okay, so it's a bit like an egg cracker. So if we just store a whole bunch of food, like eggs in here, and we never crack them, eventually they'll be cracked anyway. That's acceptable. These guys are hanging out here, so we can kind of see what the freaky frack's going on. And I guess one of these should now, because we don't have any shine bugs, so we can cancel that one. And I want you to, like, I don't incubate pip eggs for fucking ever. You're doing glossy Draco. I'm going to cancel that one. You do stone hatch. Because you're cozy, you're satisfied, you're all A-okay, so eventually we should be getting then more of those bastards. Still no idea how the fuck those guys are gonna move around, but like, do I like you just increase the importance here? Like 8? Night shift downtime. He's right, don't store in storage bins. Well, don't worry about it. And thank you for the hint. I do appreciate it, but at the same time, let me make my mistakes. I'm a moron, and I like figuring it out the hard way. So you're dormant. Next activity is in 27 cycles, so our natural gas empire has now stopped functioning completely. Which is actually neat in the way that, okay, that means that will force me to then redesign some stuff. One of the stuff will be moving a bunch of gas, building more gas reservoirs, so because this will keep on pumping as much as it can, but then we'll overpressurize and stop outputting. So what we want is to make sure that we can maximize its outputs. And then of course we can build the geotuners, which could help with that as well. What do I need to make a geotuner? Money bastard. It's under station, I believe, yeah? Oh, I can make one finally. Increase the temperature and output of an analyzed geyser. Like his style. Smith, fuck it, let's bowl. Hey, that's what I'm going for. And plus, also, I like learning games. I know, we were streaming this, so I am effectively playing with the audience. That's okay, but let me make my mistakes. Let me learn the hard way. So that's the fun way. It won't fit there, but we could fit you here if we did some shenanigans. If we move the lamp. Oh no, if we move that wall and this wheezy hort. Hey, what the friggity frack, so much piss on this ground. I mean, technically, I guess we could also remove that one. What do we need to make a laboratoriums? 2 science buildings, no industrial machinery. Are you telling me this counts as I guess that counts as industrial machinery then, eh? Oh. Right. Yeah, we did that, didn't we? Fixed. Hmm? Oh, you function as batteries, I guess. Wait, why are you not getting any power? Everything looks connected correctly. See, these guys are consuming power. Nope, not happening. Why are you not getting any? The load is fine. Potential load is fine. There's no reason for you not to get power. I think that one's just changing the material more than anything. Yeah. That's where the power comes in. So it goes through this guy first and then into the other ones. And they're all doing just fine. But not the first one. Very good. Automation signal? There shouldn't be any. Let's double check with... Yeah. There's no link to anything. See, because the power comes in from here. From all the sort of existing generators over here. Flows in here, but... Unless, of course, it's currently getting its power from... No, then it goes into here as well. Then these guys are at... 0. Oh, that explains why none of these have power. So I fucked up with that one. There you go. Build a couple of those. Keep him happy. Ooh, there's steam in here now. Not quite hot enough, but there is some. And the liquid in the pipe, 0.4 Celsius, so it's approaching the cutoff point for that one. Now this is a room, and you can start working with refined gold. Check out McPower. Heavy. No, we can't do a heavy. What we can do. It'll work for now. We'll sort that out at a later point in time. I think we could probably just close it off. And the transformer above here. Yeah, it'll be great. It'll be fine. We hope. And refinement. At the bagpipes of kiln and metal refinery. No. Liquid intake, liquid output. Taking damage from overheating. Shit. Okay, that shit's cool enough. These are slowly... Okay, yeah. Definitely need the steel to happen, so I'm gonna have to deconstruct that generator. And refinement, metal refinery built out of igneous. Potential power consumed 2.54 kilowatts. That's okay. Plumbing. Oh, that's annoying. Alright, so... requires 1.2 kilowatts of power. Hello there, Sankira. Hope you're doing well. Because now I want the piping to go beneath it, and I don't feel like digging more into the abyssalites. We're going to build a tile there. Refinement. Metal refinery. Power. Cancel. Heavy watt. Joint plate and heavy watt wire. Then we'll look at the plumbing. Insulated. Igneous. That's where it's coming in, so this would be input. Output. Hey, nice, you got the steam room going. Hey, Martin Grubler. Yeah, it's kind of going. It keeps on like overheating the aqua tuner itself, so yeah. It's gonna need some fixing, but it's getting there. Okay. Need steel. I know that. I mean, that's sort of what I wanted to build it all, so I can have a metal refinery. So what kind of valves do we have as options here? There we go. Wait. Oh, snap. Too late. Oh, not too late. Pretty late. Remember, kids, take your meds. Okay, so. Controls the liquid volume permitted. For steel production, that is exactly what we're sort of going towards here.
Have a drink on me.
Well, thank you, Centurion, for the hydrate. I appreciate it. Did saying gold can work? These need to figure it out. Yeah, steel is easier.
Hello
yeah,
there.
I see that. Yeah, with the if we limited the amount of packets getting, so we slowed it down. Because when it's running continuously, it heats up too fast. But if it just functions in short bursts, so it heats up, then it cools down a little, and has time to cool off a little and dissipate. That would help, and then probably the and hello there as well to you, Centurion as well, and then the background plates. So yeah, this entire I was hoping I wouldn't have to enter this room. This has been a good learning experience so far. We'll be making use of what we learned here as we build the next steam engine above this guy. I have some ideas. And I don't think we breached that biome anywhere else. Not really. I'm okay, well, here, I guess. But if we ignore that one... Okay, we haven't even done that one yet, to be honest. Then we could... hope the Abyssalite can also help with the containment. So I was thinking, so we have a steam turbine above I was thinking like, I don't know how large of a pool of water is necessary, but we can have a pool of water. The magma comes out, magma goes in, turns into... said igneous rock. Huh. But there again, yeah, how do we maximize the output? So do we have like a storage area for the lava somehow? Guess we could use, if we just hollow out the base of this. I'm hoping the abyssalites, being kind of magic, will insulate the heat of the lava here to make it only like sort of quote-unquote lava biome. And then we drip feed in water. I mean, yeah, we'd have to suck in a whole humongous freaking void into there. That could be funny. And we then have, because I was thinking, okay, if you have a large amount of water, okay, no, I see it, I see it. Okay, end the game really quick. Try a metal volcano first. Yeah. I mean, this one though, because if you look at it, it only says it magma at 126 kilograms. Okay, that is pretty much. At 1,000 Celsius, 1,700, and this one 11 kilograms. Okay, so this, but it's much hotter, but it's much less. So maybe in this one we have a similar. For this one it might be more realistic, because I was thinking that if we have the large amount of water beneath, it means I might need to make this bigger. I don't know, because it gives 11 kilograms a second. That shouldn't be enough to make like a tile of the stuff. So I'm assuming it'll cool. Once it cools off, it'll quickly turn into where does this pee-pee water keep on coming from? Nothing here should be melting either. So much nonsense. Also compare the thermal capacity. Maximize output, that'll be a lot to explain. Yeah. Well, volcanoes are the easiest, also it's free gold! Hello there, Remand and Enable. Yeah, it might be the easiest, and free gold is the part that really excites me. And that's what I was thinking, so okay, so yeah, because heat would... I'm trying to like think like, just, if I have like just a pool of water beneath, gold falls into the pool of water, turns water into steam. Steam gets cooled down by steam generator, also free power. And then if we open up a corner, we can use the sneaky ways of the auto sweeper to like just yoink the gold out of there. Is what I'm kind of hoping for here. I don't know if that'll actually work, but it'll be fun to try. But first we gotta make this thing working. And for this one I had a sort of realization of we could probably, maybe. And gold is chilled, it's a steam room, but you need to cool down the metal after though. Yeah. I was thinking of having a sort of secondary room. Like if you have an auto sweeper yoinking the gold from the ground, like because he can yoink even though there's water or anything there, and it would deposit it into a auto dispenser, which would then like puke it out again into a second separate cooling area, which could also have water, but it could be then machine plus zombie flower equals. Ooh. A lot of lore fun times here. I'm assuming that'll be like zombie flower seed, because if they want the full zombie flower, then usually it'll come with, you know, the necessary thingies. The printer scepter. Printer scepter? Barely nowhere. Man, there's so much like lore madness happening all over the place. I love it. I haven't had time to like interact with any of it. But it's neat though. Yeah, we have one anti-entropy machine here, and the original plan was to pump cool down gas here, pump that down here to cool this area. But if you want to use the water to make steam and cool it down that way, then what if we redo that plan and change it so that then the gold gets picked up and we put it into a room with cold hydrogen. That could work. That could work quite well. Huge hint, don't touch the orchid. I mean, the zombie spore virus thing was a bit of a hint, so don't worry about the hints, though. This moment, if we bail, type of deal. Yeah, I mean, something called like the zombie thing. It's yeah. See, we have one here, and like 1 million germs of the zombie spores. It does make me a little nervous. Steam's at 120 Celsius. We're getting there. Slowly but surely, but we are getting there. Oh, right, yeah. Yeah, here was an idea. So that if we have... Keep on getting distracted as I do. Now, liquid valve can control, like, how much goes through, right? So if we have one here, and we allow an X amount to go into here, then whatever's left over should continue, and that way we can have a sort of remain with a continuous loop. Part of it goes here, and maybe have another part of it then go up here and like go through some radiant pipes to cool down this area. Plus, of course, yeah, we need to cool down this bastard now, don't we? Pretty sure about that. So, F6, X, P0. Get to it, friendos. Which is more important than you can possibly imagine. Then we go to plumbing, we go to a liquid McValve, we make it out of gold amalgam, because that shit's shiny and nice. And put it that way. What? Oh, heckin' deodorizer deconstruct. We do plumbing. We do liquid valve. We... Whom. Would that help? Yes. Wish I could explain the bridge thing to you, but didn't work last time I tried. Hey, no worries, Martin Grobler. I have some ideas, and I saw the picture Heikki shared. I'm like, okay, no, I get what people are saying. Like, for example, this thing I made here. It works perfect. It works exactly as intended. That's the idea here of having a liquid valve that I should be able to control a little bit of the output here, right? So now there's... plumbing. And... liquid bridge. Wait, there was a thing, wasn't there? Task of valve is toggling. I would have set it to max prio. Oh, it needs to be done with a task? Okay, cool. Oh, there we go. Mega vital. Or there with the bridge after the valve in, but you can do that with any building, and the liquid will move on to the building. Continue if the building's... Yeah, Martin Grubler, yeah. Do you watch anime, read manga or comics, collect any cards, or what is your other hobby? I read a lot of fantasy, sci-fi fantasy. I read fiction quite a lot. I've used to read a lot of non-fiction as well, and I do enjoy anime and manga. Not the most avid rabbit reader, but I have enjoyed it in my time. So the idea was here that we could do that. With insulated pipe of the output. Next, now they should be sharing the output load here. We do this P8 on construction. Waiting coolant and no power. There, they'll get around to it. What kind of fiction? I mean, currently I'm reading a lot of stuff from... I very much enjoyed the books of Terry Pratchett. The Discworld series was absolutely fantastic. There we go. See, now there's a limited amount of input going in here, so then it'll always have at least some also going this way. And now if we then half that, they'll go 50-50. At least. I very much enjoyed Neil Gaiman's books, so I haven't read nearly enough that as I would like. I enjoyed his Sandman comics as well. I haven't read Invincible, but it's been on my to-read list for ages. Another fantastic one is, of course, Transmetropolitan. And what else we got? Oh, the building takes up that space, I'm guessing. Oh, we're straight up out of refined gold now. Practice many because it's very rarely done, and you want it done as soon as possible always. Yeah, that's very true. Fiction, sci-fi, like Star Wars, Star Trek, Game of Thrones, and Lord of the Rings. Yes, all of those. Brendan Sanders's Mistborn is cool. That has been on my... Yeah, I've been aware of that one. I've also... What was it? David and Lee Eddings. I read some of their books. Like The Redemption of Alphalus was a very neat one. I never played the Zelda games. One of my dogs is still named Zelda. And our other dog is named Gimli. Named after the son of Gloin. Yes, this is a Lord of the Rings household. But I'm also very partial for my sci-fi as well. I like... I've read the Harry Potter books, naturally. Considering my age, I sort of grew up with them. And... We can't make iron to steel because we don't have the carbon that he wanted. But now we can do this one though. So 10 of these would be 1 ton. We can do 80. So let's do that 50 times. Do that 10 times. We'll see how all that ends up working out. They're coming out of the woodworks here with a series I enjoyed. The Magicians by Lev Grossman. Oh. Yeah, I don't think I read those, but the name tickles the brain, I gotta say. Tickles the brain just right. Alright. There, F6. So now your output here is at 38, your input is at 6. Okay. That means this guy starts working and you start overheating. Oh yeah. So my valve system, whoa, what the fuck? Potential load is 2,500 overload. That's what I get. That's what I get. All right. Now there's an easy solution, and it's called a large power transformer. There you go. Oh, steam temperatures, it's every now and then it keeps on like almost getting there. Suffocating. Oh no, you dumb shit. God dang it, me, Ma. Ain't easy. They had a TV show of it. Good show. I like the books better. Ooh, nice. Troy and McAfee, the Pern series from your list. You may like those. The old ones not, the new ones, more true ones. Okay, cool. Yeah, I enjoyed those. And nowadays, I just spend a lot of time reading from just Royal Road because, it's a sort of. People write books, and as they write the chapter, they upload it. So it's a lot of stories that never get finished, and I really enjoy it because the nature of the sort of like self-publication in short form is. I mean, of course, there's a lot of crap out there as well, but I'm very much enjoying the. Ooh, would you look at that? We do F2, and we see the shit out of that. And now you're all good, and hopefully someone can fix that from around here. Otherwise, I'll be very, very sad. Now, you don't have to connect the metal refinery and the aqua tuner. You could dump all the heat from metal ref into the steam room. I mean, fair enough, I guess. If make you mega important, will someone actually come and fix you? It doesn't say it's like unreachable. You see, these things being unreachable makes sense to me. That thing not so much. Or are you saying like we can't fix wires that are inside walls? That material, that, my friend, is a good point. It should be. says 133 iron there. Oh, that was a gold one. There, I'm gonna go punch those rocks as well. See if we're making missing gold? That's very true. If only we had a volcano, we could make some. But, yeah, I gotta figure that shit out. Hey, what the heck? All I can assume is someone kept some feed in there or some shit. Hey. Chico fixed. Now gonna keep on trying to heat this stuff up. And things, yeah, we could try to like dump a heat into here, but the problem wouldn't it? Because if I even if the output here is at like 100 and something. Oh, that's true. If we had something that just doesn't boil. Yeah, we can't dump the heat from the metal refinery into the steam room currently on account of the fact that the metal refinery's coolant is polluted water, so it would boil, so it would damage the pipes. Oil, yeah? But hey, we made it with piss water this time. So this is our current setup, and it's kind of working, which is all I could really hope for. Now, if we look at our refinement here and the kiln, it fits. Perfect. We'll place you there. F3. Temperature here is a nice, pleasant 42, 120, and a nice, balmy 46. Enough to know for next time. Exactly, Martin Grobler, yeah. Now, the projects don't have to be perfect, especially not the first time round. We'll just get there, eventually. Slowly but surely. Now, did I ever build that other thing I was supposed to build here? No, I did not. There's pea water here on the floor again. We don't question where it comes from. It is what it is. And what it is is one of these good old not my problem kind of things. There we go, can deconstruct all of that shit. It'll be fine. There's a whole bunch of water that's almost kind of maybe working. Empty the storage on that thing, and no. Wait. No, don't need to worry about it. Yeah, the room, they're happy. That's working. We have a decent amount of plastic, actually. This thing is a little overheating, but that's fine. We don't need to worry about it. Don't ask too many questions. So we can make some ceramics. Requires coal and wood, clay. I want to do that twice just because I kind of want to see how that'll work. And then affects overheat temperature plus 900 Celsius. You build stuff out of refined carbon? Neat. Now 10 of that would be 1 ton. No. 1.25 tons. So do that 20 times. A lot of chlorine here, but we don't have a properly functioning. Hey, what the fuck? It's working. It's finally working. It's got NG's tune up. Heat production 29. Needs for resource copper. Why would you use copper? For 1 Celsius. Oh, food's decayed and everything. Okay, this entire nonsense is now its own contained system for now. Okay, keeps on complaining about low oxygen and so, oh, hey, would you look at that? Every now and then you make some power. Isn't that lovely? Everything's heating up like hell. Ah, beautiful. There we go. So one bugger keeps on bringing in some of this stuff. A whole bunch of carbon dioxide being caught in here, which is less than ideal, I suppose. Thermal power for that piece. You can replace it when you wish, when you're rich. That's true. Or we can do it now. See if we can do this and do that because it's been built. That's been connected now. Well, place is being cooled down slowly but surely. What we do need is more oxygen. Okay, then. Carbon dioxide keeps on leaking in. I can make steel now. I don't know, fucking forever. There you go. Go nuts. Never gonna have enough steel. Yeah. The heat value is produced by the metal refinery by metal. I will. Come on, you can do it. Oh man, this place is so... Oh god, it's built so... It's horrible. It's ugly. I love it. Alright, so we'll look here at... Extract pure copper from copper ore. Ingredient is that effect is copper. The core overheat temperature, no, that is for heat, 40.2 kilojoules, 13 kilojoules, 117 kilojoules, 67 kilojoules, tungsten. That's okay. More heat, good. Then this thing will keep on going until it all fucking breaks. And then we rebuild it, hopefully, using the steel that we should be getting from here. A whole bunch of coal on the ground here as well, and this thing as well. It's doing its best. Ooh, plus 200 overhead temperature. It's an insulator. This material retains heat because energy transfers slowly through materials with low thermal conductivity. Ow. Yes, please. Wait. Wait. We had previously thoughts and ideas about this. We could turn that shit into magma. Neat. Clay. Adds around 1,000. Turns into ceramic. Very much. Beat the DLC. Yeah, okay, yeah. But I think that more that 1000 Celsius, the kind of thing, like, you could fuck around with some volcano nonsense at some point. Especially with the lava. Gold. Like, if I threw in, like, a whole bunch of clay in here. Lava comes in, cools down. Would remain hopefully hot enough. Yeah. How would the heat value to see temp change? Sorry. So if we look at, say, iron to steel, 117 kilojoules of heat will be produced to cool off the fabricated item. This will raise the temperature of the contained polluted water by 56 degrees Celsius and heat the containing building. That is pretty fucking hot. But so far, our inputs are at 5.2 degrees Celsius. This thing is slowly but surely just wrecking itself, doing its goddamn best. And I see your like current output, 372.11 watts of power, 49% full capacity. Increase steam mass and temperature to improve output. 82. Okay, so we need more water, more better. And we'll know that for the next time. But this entire system is kind of shit, but it kind of works. So I'm happy with that. It's getting filled with carbon dioxide, which is less healthy for everyone involved, but it kind of works. And thanks to the bridges and other nonsense, everything keeps on flowing. The detection system here works just fine. This thing might turn shit off eventually. Don't think we'll ever get there. And someone really streaking freaking happy. Good for them, I suppose. Most importantly, we have now access to steam and ceramics. I mean, steel and ceramics and things. And in fact, we'll put your importance is actually very low now. Because once this all sort of runs, I hope I wouldn't need to look at it too much. It'll just run until it doesn't. Same as... Okay, you do you. So I guess now we could look at the whole gold production. Because now we would have enough steel to make some parts, some components here. But I need to have a quick little toilet. Ooh. Printing pod, blueprint, what you got? Ooh, algae. I don't think we need extra ice right now. I will take the algae. So we do S, we zoom on out. And you can have a nice like bird's eye view of the colony's current situation. Good enough with the whole vibe of ONI. Yeah. Perfect is the enemy of good enough. And we have sources of water. Water down here is actually becoming a problem. We need to cool it down with that. But all that is okay. But I need to go to the toilet. So I'll be right back. See you soon. And hello. And to be honest, I can see the mistakes, but it's refreshing wanting someone to try different things, anyone solving the puzzle differently. I'm surprised with 2 hot water sources, he's managed to keep his base. Yeah? Just insulate them and keep them away from him. Turn the heat to someone else's problem, which is currently sort of what I'm trying to do here. This one has also remained relatively acceptable, but now we're running out of oxygen and hydrogen. With the extra algae we got, our high oxygen production is working. Smooth hatch egg. Alright, we'll have to wait for it to be born so I can put it in here. Nice. Smooth hatches. Fine. A smooth hatch. Smooth hatches enjoy burrowing into the ground and excrete refined metal when fed metal ores. Common range is between 10 and 40 Celsius. The livable range is between negative 45 and 100 degrees Celsius. These creatures' typical lifespan is 100 cycles. Crowded in a room with 12. Confined when a room smaller than 12. Drops meat. The diet is ores into refined. Cobalt, aluminum, nickel, cinnabar, iron, gold amalgam, wolframite. Yeah. We'll do our best to keep them fed for as long as we can. And in the end, ooh, we might have to eat. Right. Well, looks kind of volcano-y. And in the meantime, so cool. True. I remember old runs if either I run out of oxygen or food or in the long run die from heat. Yeah. And if you lose metal if you use the hatch. Oh, that is true. It's only 70, but you know, it's more efficient than the smack machine I've been using so far. More efficient than this guy. Do that 20 times or something. Yeah, there was another saltwater geyser down here. No, below. Yeah, there we go. Saltwater geyser. Nice. Nice and hot. We can make steel stuff now. Should I have a look-see at what's in... What can be done with the space? Maybe. In the ice biome itself? My god, you're right. Refinery is king. Yeah. I can see that. Above the TN. What's a TN? Thermonullifier? Up there, yep, thank you. Not that one, though. There we go. Oh, you're the one. It's melting at -20. Very strange. It's a bit of a cheat, so you don't have to do it by yourself, but if you red alert the guys are volcano. Oh, okay. Let's guess. I say suffer and volcano. What do you think? I guess we're gonna find out. So I'm gonna avoid doing the cheaties though. Yeah. Yeah, here they're slightly warmer. Yeah, because they're like close to 0. Another volcano. Doing well enough. Going to take any more dupes? Yeah. I've been meaning to expand on the whole, well, everything. We'll get there, I suppose. We'll get there. Hey. Man, the thing was not hard auto-harvested. How dreadful. Our incubators are doing... Oh, yeah, you did all your things. Oh, it's getting a little cool in here now. Of all the things. -40°C. If anything, I might have built some more gold radiant pipes around here. This corner as well. Lovely. And deconstruct that one. And replace it with just a pneumatic door, I think. There we go. Make a suggestion? You can make a suggestion. I promise nothing about following it. There we go. And then we have steam. Oh, right. That was one of the things. Right. Yeah. We want to build like a lab. A better lab. Right. So the stations that we had a deep old tuner, which would be a... Doesn't tell me how big it is. Oh well. I guess I say the devs should include oxygen. That's very true, God Arcfey. That is very true. Pick one dupe who can do all 3 digging and is allowed to do only digging. All else disabled. I mean, yeah. That would be a sensible choice, but right now everything is kind of working. Got a little bit of smooth hatch. We got no stone hatch. We got a bit of Draco. Long hair slickster. Whole bunch of Paku and stuff. Alright, man, I gotta figure out like, what the hell at some point. And this here pip is, well, it's pipping along. And one of my plans was to build a better arbitrary production thing. Right. And that's why we were gonna do refinement. Ethanol distiller, so it has a... What into ethanol? Makes carbon dioxide. If it makes carbon dioxide here, it'll, well, flow here and then flow down. And eventually flow down and hopefully flow down in here as well. Oh, I'll be fine. No need to worry about that shit at all. This could never, ever go wrong. We all know this. I suddenly have a whole bunch of copper, so let's use that, I guess. That's the wrong one. Whoops. There we go. There we go. I'm hungry again. How do I like lobster? Oh no! Lobster. That production is very hot, pretty far away from the plants. That is a very good point, actually. I'll take it. So... Oh. A billion local, it shouldn't be too impossible. We could have... enough. I guess we could put more of these into here. Delivered one pip. Then we have a sort of larger pip arbor tree rooms here. And I mean, the heat is all happening here. I mean, the heat reduction as well. So I guess we could just dig into this here igneous rock. Then we'll look at the... this guy again. Up to two, that 1, 2. There you go. And what you want to struggle, not watch you fail. Do not involve yourself with this ethanol still. Start calling a cycle for another 200. Nice. Yeah, well, it is quite possible, yeah. So I was thinking like, well, yeah, exactly. So this is currently my very cool room. With more radiant pipes, we can make it even cooler. Especially if we built the heat, like transferring back plates and things. I wish I would have brought in some more water here, though. Because, yeah, low temperature, but also I guess the more pressure would have helped. But okay, now what about we... then keep getting confused. So looking at this guy who keeps on like just, I don't know, doing his best, I suppose. Yeah, it's gonna. I brought in like 1 bottle of hydrogen, and it's been running for ages. Oh, liquid carbon. This piece of carbon dioxide that keeps on turning liquid there as well. Well, this will help hopefully keep this area, you know, a bit on the cool side. Because this shit is heating it up. And one of the ideas was I need to make... Yeah, that's going to become a problem. So, I believe we can now have access to this thing called a ceramic, which has... God damn it, you bastard. It's good insulator, you say. Now let's go look at those numbers. Thermal conductivity is 0.62. Specific heat capacity 0.8. Insulator. Database not found. I love it when there's hot links that don't go anywhere. I'm hyperlinks. Why would you put that in there? Why wouldn't you even just say like, hey, insulator? Like, hey, insulates. Hey, what do you think? But the extra 200 overheat sounds handy, but what all can I make from these then? Okay, I need to have a closer look. What all can I make? No, go back. Plumbable, okay. So we can make tubes. Melting point of 1800. Give me good tubes. General buildable. Okay. Fair enough, yeah. An extra 200. So similar to, I do believe, the steel gave all these lovely bonuses as well. Steel and sunbug in apothecary makes a serum. Ooh, okay, so we need sunbugs. Steel and reed in exo makes a jet suit. Ooh, we can join in with the Jetsons. Melting point of 2,426 Celsius. That is a lovely thing. Overheat temperature plus 200. Yeah. So if we combine one of those with one of these... How would you make that work? Because this will occasionally then make more steam, right? And if the steam is hot, that's handy. Damn, the jet suit, the joke was bad. Do more. Thanks, Heike. I do my best. Yeah, okay. Okay, well, first of all, let's go back to what I was doing before I completely forget. Now, 400 means we can do nowhere near enough of these. So we can do just igneous rock for now. So, because I realized, well, the water levels are rising, so we're gonna do just a little bit of a no, thank you. No, thank you, sir. And I want y'all to fix that as quickly as possible, because otherwise it'll raise here and start affecting all of this shit too much. And I'm like, yeah, I'd rather not. Ooh, we got a swing. Technically, we do have free beds, so we could also then grab another dude. We don't need no mirth leaves. Suit wearing plus in interest. Skilled bedside manner. Gastrophobia. Cannot do cooking errands. Vomiter. Super productive. Sounds very nice though. We're researching suit wearing and ranching. Skilled bedside manner. That's handy. Caregiver. Increased medicine. Can't do... You know, that's actually a pretty good one. And your reaction is a binge eater and then a sparkle streaker. So, Turner here. This Turner is paralyzed by the knowledge that others have memories and perceptions of them they can't control. Well, the only true color is, of course, the red shirt. Turner shall join the colony. Well done, Turner. Welcome on in. I hope you enjoy the ride. Now, But now look at my stations. Can I... Still not enough refined metals, eh? Yeah, the power production remains non-existent. Red shirt, don't like his chances. Very true. Hey there, Knapsar. Hope you're doing well. How goes the duping? Well, we're duping along. We have our first attempts at mucking about with Steam, and things are only kind of breaking, but mostly they're kind of working. So it's not producing any hecking, you know, power really, but it is cooling down the steam, which is cooling down the thermo aqua tuner, which is cooling down the room, which is we're cooling down our metal refinery. Okay, then it goes through them, okay, in one at a time. Okay, fantastic. Oh, my Q is very important. Ethanol distiller will be distilling and ethanoling eventually. And round it goes. Yes, true, see? We got making use of filters and pipes and shenanigans. The content's at 2.9, 2.8 Celsius, so it's cooling down the space quite well. You know, everything else here is heating up like crazy much, but I'm just, if nothing else, I'm happy I sort of figured this one out. And now we should have access to at least a little bit of steel. Let's see if we do actually, though. It was another... Well, if it ain't Raiders. Welcome in, Depot. How you doing, my friend? How you doing? The parent 48, nice. Fort. How did the fort go? How did the fort fare, my friend? And welcome on in, Raiders. Those who don't know me, hi, I'm Hannu, son of Hannu, Finnish variety streamer, amateur game developer, and now hooked on ONI. I do enjoy my automation games. I like my colony sims. I like I like the physics simulators. Even this, you know, as wonderfully and hilariously abstracted as this one. Hey there, Buffalopagus. Hope you're doing well. Meeps unite. Can you say what you're planning to use the tuner for? Right now, I just want to see, can I make one? Like, if I just do a copy and we get wolframite, gold, amalgam, iron ore, copper ore. Apparently, we still have 0 steel. Oh well, they'll get there. And Fort was good fun. We're getting riots every couple of minutes. Hey there, Vituri. Hope you're doing well. The fun automation noises. Indeed. Yeah, I was thinking of what if we could do a aqua tuner with Steam. So, because either we use a, like, geo tuner to make a... steam guys are actually even more steamy, or we find another way to make more power. Oh right, keep on forgetting this guy. Haha, that was the idea, wasn't it? So in this one will be a sort of slow and steady ongoing project. So if we look at our power, how many? You can make it not a single one. Refined metal, we need 800 kilograms. It's gonna take a while, but we'll get there. So if we fill it up with water to say up here, then we make an airlock. Just open it up. Yeah, just dormant, just open it. Yeah, just open that one up and go wild. They almost dug their way there and almost dug their way there. This one up here was, yeah, just a straight up volcano. And then there's something here. Oh, and more. Thing's heating up though. And despite all reason, this keeps on working. Nothing keeps on emitting steam, so we have another hot thing, and that should... So thinking like if we can make it an ethanol distiller, we can then, ooh, there we go, try to have some ethanol-based power production. We can build transit tubes. I really want to build transit tubes. Seems fun. Liquid reservoir made of gold amalgam, so why not? Oh. There we go. I'll get around to it. Yeah, because nothing else, if this thing also... We could just... I don't know, push in a little bit more power into this whole thing. Ah! Also... we're gonna... If we have, we can do one. One radiant gold pipe there. Help cool down this area as well. To 60, you know, why not? Hey there, Coffee. Hope you're doing well. Nice seeing you around, friendo. I'm like so afraid of this thing. That's why I keep on like dawdling, doing all the other things. If anything, if I remember correctly, that one will be the most, like, vital square, right? So let's just do that and hope for something. We have the insulated tiles. I think they're just tiles of obsidian. The idea was to then have sort of cooling gas going around here to help keep this place cool. But if we instead aim towards making use of that as steam... More further still than the volcano. Open it up. Oh no, Heiki, come on. Don't worry about it. We'll get there. Yeah. But tuners would be useful for more cooling, and in doing so, you know, heating, making some steamy fun times. Now we have a bunch of water here, which we then want to cool using this one. And if we use this one to cool them off, we can then also produce more oxygen, and then... you know, the hydrogen here would feed into this one and should be able to handle a... Yeah. That's why gold is not in my bingo card. Well, fine. Leave it your way then. So if we... Now here's a silly idea. So what if we use actually the insulated tiles not here, but only one step away, because then we'd have 1, 2. We could have an inside of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 wide. Which we could then grab onto using these, but then it's falling on the side, so this would be more than should be enough. I'm trying to figure out, so how do we move stuff from point A to point B? So, Pin wood on taskbar. Yeah, very little. It's very recent that we got our hands on some arbitrary seeds. And now I'm just hoping for this pip to be doing its pip business. I got the one arbitrary seed, and the pip has done its best to, put in another. That guy just wasting all my power. Okay, cool. We're slightly better insulated now from the horrors of water. Make everything out of steel and have a lot of steam. You can have it in the same room. Ooh. Not doing the drowning challenge. Yeah? We don't have enough steel, though. That could be fun, wouldn't it? If we had... Where the frick? Oh, no. There we go. If you had the grabby machine beneath here, so that, the lava would fall here, fall into the water, cool down, then the pump machine would then grab it, and then in the corner, you'd still have then your, I don't know, automatic dispenser, and then we'd just put it inside there, or, of course, use a rail to remove it, which would probably be the best way, the smart way to do it, to be honest. The power of shipping. Then we'd have a steel auto sweepy here. They're like conveyor rail coming out. And those could go like... Now load solid materials on the conveyor rail for transport. Only load these of your choosing. Loader, receptacle. Unload the solid materials from a conveyor belt into storage. Unload some materials from a conveyor rail onto the floor. See, this is then the one we would want. And we would then have a second sort of cooling area, which might as well... I know, we bring a rail in, and then the rail brings it in here, dumps it in this room to cool off. Cold won't flow that far. The sweeper needs to be a top. Is that so? Ah, I see. Yeah, so I built this all, as one would say, tits up. What I should then have is gold volcano under, with like a layer of water here. Maybe 2 layers so that the heat dispersal can keep on working. So it would be like if we had a floor here instead. Because we want enough water to, this guy to make steam, but not so much that they can't, produce this with the overpressure. So 1 layer or 2 layers of water, because if then we can have these here as a bit of a heat sink, and which would then eventually, when it all turns into steam, would still end up increasing the steam mass here. And the steam engine, if it's far away enough, we could have it like dripping the water, where it drips down directly here on this tile, but I don't think that'll matter. Okay, cool. Yeah. We can probably use igneous rock here, it'll be fine. Because I do believe the melting point of that is a bit higher than gold. And then we get rid of the obsidian. Actually, what I think we can leave the obsidian walls, because if nothing else, it'll, it's not the same as a steel, like a metal tile, but it might help with the whole heat transfer there. Speaking of, I probably should have used metal tiles in places, but hey, we don't have enough refined metal. But once we tame this volcano, we will. I'm gonna make everything so freaking golden. It's gonna be amazing. I hope. We'll find out together, chat. Whether or not I figure this out. Now, okay, ethanol machine is ethanoing. Let's do plumbing, liquid insulation. Oh no. Oh. This be deconstructed and rebuilt. Has to be done. Can't have it here. Plumbing. Now a petroleum generator produces polluted water and carbon dioxide. And he has a liquid intake. Oh, so then it'll join here. So it's 3x4. Sorry about that. Needs cooling. I was assuming as much. So I'm thinking like, well, what if we join it in on these things here, you know, cool everything plan here. Hey, put it in space. Fair enough. Affects heat 20, oh, plus 20 KD2s, yeah. Overheat temperature 75. That sounds like you're overheat fucking immediately. High energy output, but produce a great deal of waste. And I want the carbon dioxide, though. I don't think I need that much of the polluted water per se. Especially with the heat I'm assuming it'll come up with. Okay, we got cooling here, and then we have this machine. So we're gonna have to put it in here, I guess. Then it can enjoy NG's tune-up. It's got those like wobbly bits on the bottom there, so I'm assuming it will then spew out carbon dioxide into the room it's in, which then should flow and turn into a problem here. And then flow here and become a problem here. And then murder everyone. Perfect. Just the way I like it. So I'm certain we can then do a pump, possibly a filtered one. Because there's the carbon dioxide pump down here. Yeah, it'll join in on that one. And especially hot carbon dioxide is absolutely not a problem. In fact, yeah, we'll have to have a pump inside this room. Yeah, that'll be fine. Then the question would be, how do we cool down the nasty pee-pee water, eh? Man, I'm super. Slightly higher up would be better. You could probably just put a heat. No, because we need the build a pee-pee water trap as well. Which we could do. I take it into here, then I guess we'll have a liquid pump or something. A floor of mesh tiles. Seeing it. Is it a good idea? No idea. What's gonna happen? There we go. I'll get around to that eventually. There we go. If I missed what I missed it, if not all good. Hey, sorry, my friend. We're still doing okay. I'm doing well, friend. How are you? I'm doing good. I might need your help in the near future to plan out making a game jam. Hey, no worries. And also, if you have game jam questions, Casual Elephant has just started his own game jam this Friday. So the weekend has been the design time. So he has just started one. He's currently running one. So he would have also got a lot of most likely have actually good and usable advice on that front. I talked to him about it as well and asked potentially for his help, and then I want to ask you as well. Hey, excellent. Yeah, glad to help in any way I can. I've only been like a participant in game jams, never really the stuff. I haven't run one. Okay, so ethanol distiller could now, in theory, just keep on doing wood into ethanol. Perfect. We don't need too much. We just need enough. And this here insane cooling thing is kind of cooling, so perfect. I don't know if you've seen the latest of what I'm building, but I've got the weirdest accolade this morning. Oh, you did? Nice. I've seen every now and then I drop by. And I'm just amazed at the bot you're building. And I'm like, man, that is like way beyond my skills. Like I can do like a block building and I'll build a game. Like if this, then that. Board games, but digital, you know? That's what I can do. And then I see you building this freaking AI-driven bot and everything. I'm like, man, that's pretty goddamn cool. Coffee, there's an amazing alert system. I'm so excited. I'm going to piss. That is honestly a good accolade. That's like a realistic. That is someone who knows exactly what's gonna happen. Like, yeah, this man is so excited. I'm gonna piss. Jesus. I'm like, oh, that is excited. I know that excited. I too was once a child, or like just wild, kind of a wild person. An hint: expand the cooling loop to cover the base. Well, Joshua, that is part of the plan. But we're gonna do modularly. There's no point in like expanding one thing to cover everything. My cooling loop for the base that I've been planning to do for God knows, ever since I first saw this thing, was to have oxygen production. We cool down the oxygen, and then we pump the oxygen everywhere in the base. And that way, and then we'll have to have a sort of like automated detection system so we can maintain a even 20 degrees Celsius or something. 22 degrees Celsius seems to me a good one personally, but then again, I'm a northerner. I like it a bit cool, because if this one gives water, so this way we can pump the water here, cool down the water using the gases from here, store it inside tanks, have it a large scale clean water supply, turn that into hydrogen and oxygen. Hydrogen fuels this thing and fuels power production. Oxygen gets cooled down here because we don't need to cool down the hydrogen really, and then That oxygen pump is then piped through everywhere. We use radiate pipes here to also then equalize the temperature everywhere, plus then, just vent it in. That's the sort of long-term plan for ventilation. Hey, what are the... Hey, I got a blueprint. Yay, 2 unclaimed ones. What do we get? Go Team Gym Socks. Breathable socks with sporty green stripes. Nice. And striped Quantum Socks. Radioactive green crew socks with a helpful stripe to indicate which end the foot goes into. Lovely. Now, wasn't there a thing? Somewhere. I opened it sort of accidentally at one point. Let's see here. We go here. No. No. Supply closet. Manage my colony's collection of outfits. Manage individual duplicants' outfits. Open wardrobe. Collection of outfits. Atmo suit outfits. What is this? I have a citrus one. Isn't that lovely? A spiffy one. Ooh, the pink punch. Jet suits. I wasn't sure. But yes, they dangle from the head. Oh, that's hilarious. Underling undies outfits. New outfit. Default top, yellow, red, blue. Red shirts. You have no tees. You have no undershirts. You have a jacket. Nifty quality. The lemon jelly jacket. Specialty tops. None of those. Dresses and onesies. None of those either. Well, that's the fanciest one we got is a lemon and jelly jacket. How about gloves? Got them orange ones. Ooh, short ones. We do have a stealth glovelets. Specialty gloves. We got nothing. Wait, no. The bottoms. We got basic black pants. We got basic white pants. There's shorts. Underwear. Skirt. And then there's the footwear of choice. We have default basic black shoes. We have frilly sock shoes. Dwarf time! Good luck with them cool loops. That's it, ta-ta for now. Hey, thanks for hanging out, Knobsor. I appreciate it, and I hope everything goes well with the dwarfs. Or if they don't go well, I hope it is at least goes hilariously, if nothing else. So over chat, he found the dupe suit up. I did. I kind of like the socks, but I don't. I wanted to like combine them with some shoes. Yeah, I got nothing that goes well with that lemon jacket. Okay, all we can do is man with the stealth glovelets can work, I guess. But for the tops, alas, all we can really do is keep on with the red shirt. No. Frilly shoes, though. Nah. In the end, all we did was change the gloves. So we're gonna go discard these changes. It's okay for now. We did have the lamp, that is true. A fun lampshade for fun spaces. The blueprint works with any ceiling light. Common quality has any as one of these blueprints. Full of filaments. Oh, okay. So if I get shit I don't want, I can recycle them for spools of filament and then trade them in for something I really do want. I'm okay with this. Item skins, yeah. I mean, I have built one polka dot ceiling. And we have used the wallpapers a little bit. Joy responses. Sparkly balloons and all too familiar hue. Mama glitter, float and sparkle. I don't know. In the end, it's neat. But they didn't fill any of my needs. Now this one should only contain, phosphorite, so next time we get shine bugs, don't eat all the shine bug eggs. Make sure they can at least reproduce a bit. I'm not entirely certain how to fix the automation for that. Outside of having one incubator inside here, which we right now can't really fit. And making sure that the auto sweeper always make sure that thing is full. And anything else goes, everywhere else. These guys are doing okay. We can have at least one of these shiny boys for, funsies. I'm assuming we have some stony eggs somewhere. Please. No? Why are you guys not reproducing? Oh God, I ate them all, didn't I? And I've been eating all the hatches. I mean, eating all the normal hatches is fine, but... Whoops. Oh well, we'll make it work. It'll be fine. Don't worry about it. Alright, someone's gonna come there eventually. Hey, Neutroni, we found the other side of the place. Anyone gone far enough down? Ooh, they have. Unknown shenanigans in there. How about on the other side? What a magical fucking toilet! It wants dispensed paper made for 100% post-consumer recycled content. The remaining sheet is jammed. Enamels sink a mirror. There's a new recording device stapled to the back. New database entry discovered. The stall. Encryption level, none. Log. Log fragmentation detected. Voice recognition, unavailable. Log begins. Sound of running water. Dr. Reed? Oh, you've come. I thought something happened. Sorry I'm late. Real snafu in the cafeteria this morning. The new hazmat labels peel right off if they come into contact with mayonnaise. Why are there hazmat labels in the caf? Did you bring the access code for Techna's siphon? They're on this drive. Look, I need to know exactly who you're working with before I hand this over. We're the good guys, Dr. Reed. That's who I thought we were. Try again. I work with the people who made your director who she is. In a way, we're sort of family. The director has no family. Oh, sorry. The director has no family. Maybe not in this lifetime. The drive, please. What about Nicola? Do you people know where he is? We're on it. You'll be the first to know. Sound of a firm knock on the door. Knock, knock, knock. Hello? Who's there? Who's in there? Those security guys must have followed you. Bang on the door. Open up! They get a hold of the data on that server. Wait, what are you? Sound of a toilet flushing. What have you done? I'm sorry, it's gone. They get their hands on it. I would never forgive myself. Ooh. It's dark. Sound of the door creaking open. Catalina, I thought you were... Finally! What are you... You know what? I don't even care. Whatever you two are doing, you can do it in the hallway. I gotta go. Bad. Oh, of course. Sorry. Actually, Dude, don't make it weird. Get out of the way. I have a door slamming. What are you doing? Pulling up the blueprints of the facility's plumbing system. You didn't think you could just flush unpatented trillion-dollar technology down the toilet, did you? Wait, you don't mean to sell this technology. You don't understand the consequence. We understand perfectly. You've been a great help, Dr. Reed. I trust you know better than to mention this to anyone. Log ends. Challenge completed. Success. This building has printed its first viable organism. It contains 0 detectable genetic defects. Now confidently reroute the printing pod's power to print these critters and seeds best suited for my colony's purposes. No species need ever be extinct again. A small personal item shook loose from the frame during use. Perhaps it belonged to the previous operator. Hairdryer, rigid follicle styling tool. The handlebars may have small, grabbing the reed to NT from NT. A lab wall, a regular rectangular regular wall that once existed in a working lab. Decor +11. Oh, the mirror. Sink has nothing. Hand washing station that looks suspiciously underutilized. It was part of the bulk office order. A one-way mirror and shelf. Skincare products still smell faintly of shea butter. And the toilet itself, activation required. Unclog. A private toilet for senior scientists. It was the site of a many great scientific breakthroughs. Fancy secret toilets, eh? Appropriately covered in piss water. Guys, right next on the left. And poor Pip baby not being released from the incubator. Fine. The incubator shall become unpipped. All critters storing bit 4. That crazy ass Pip. Meow. Love those hatches. Well, someone might eventually move them along. Storing 8 of 8. Yeah, we need more. I need another Drac farm, I guess. And that one would then work with... a grooming station, shearing station, and an incubator. And that way we'd hopefully have a self-sustaining system. Still no arbor trees. It's a pointless fucking Pip. Mark that open for excavation. The biobot builder. Restore build. Assign a duplicate to restore this building's functionality. Information. Uses zombie spores and steel to craft biofueled machines that can be sent into hostile environments. Defunct biobots drop harvestable steel. Also skill duplicate to manufacture a steady supply of icky yet effective robots. Oh. Oh. This locker. Inspect. A few loose papers can be found inside. I scan the ones that look interesting. Office cake. Joshua. Hey, Mr. Krause. I'm passing around the collection pan. Want to pitch in for a couple of bucks to get a cake for Ellie? I think I'll pass. Oh, come on, Otto. It's her birthday. All right, fine, but this is all I have on me. I don't get why you hang out with her. Isn't she kind of, mean? Even the meanest people have a little niceness in them somewhere. Good luck finding it. Thanks the cake money, Otto. And next one. I started work at a new company called Gravitas. Oh yeah, this one. The Personal Journal of B835. Started new research in a place where no one knows me. Haha. No. It can't be. Banhi Asari is here, working on space shuttle thrusters in the robotics lab. As soon as she saw me, she called me Bubbles and told everyone about the time I accidentally inhaled a bunch of fungal spores doing lab, blew out a big snot bubble out of my nose, and then sneezed all over Professor Avery. And everyone's calling me Bubbles instead of Doctor at work now. Some of them don't even know it's a nickname, but I don't want to correct them and seem rude or anything. Oh, can't believe that story followed me here. Bonnie ruins everything. Yeah, yes. So, slowly but surely it is being sort of made more clear that our duplicants used to be the employees of this area. Things have gone, well, differently for them, I guess. A computer desk. The computer looks pristine on the outside, but is corrupted internally. Still, I managed to find one uncorrupted file and have added it to my database. Devon's blog. To Dr. Summers from Dr. Jones. Wait, Joshua, you read Devon's blog? Wait, you read Devon's blog? XOXO, Dr. Jones, Information and Statistics Department of the Gravitas Facility. Subject, Devon's blog. Oh, cool, Devon's writing a new post for the toast of the town. I'd love to tag along and see how the sausage is made, so to speak. I'll see you guys in a bit. Oh my god, I found out today that Devon's one of those people who takes pictures of their food and uploads them to some boring blog somewhere. You have to come to lunch with us and see. They spend so long taking pictures that the food gets cold and they have to ask the waiter to reheat it. It's so funny. From the shiny hats, yeah. Part of the ONI lore. Nice, looks like it. Joshua Summers. Yeah, Jay Summers. Okay, cool. Okay, yeah, I'm seeing how there's the whole... You can like slowly figure out who's who with the names and the nicknames, because we already know there's one of them called Bubbles. Wall cabinet. A small glass cabinet. There's a biohazard symbol on it. Lore drop, inspect. A hermetically sealed glass cabinet. Contains 2 spore kid seeds and a carefully penned note. The biobot builder. Reboot an ambitious collaborative project spearheaded by Gravitas' bioengineering and robotics departments. If correctly rebuilt, it could save duplicate lives. My first encounter. My duplicants have discovered a laboratory full of dusty machinery. The vestiges of another colony's experiments, perhaps? It's unclear whether the apparatus is intended for biological experimentation or advanced mechatronics. Or both. The biobot. And Printerceptor. Okay, I'm not interceptor, apparently nowhere. Then we have at least some spore kit access here. Then there was the seeds, and we do have Atmo suits. I just haven't built a dock for them because I haven't really. Nothing is actually properly insulated / isolated sort of anywhere here. Now you. I shall feed. No. You. Gold. So you're cramped. Seven of 8. They do make very cute noises. That is undeniably true. Not cute. Insane. Use sweepers to get the eggs out. God dang. That's a smart move. Oh well. Let's see if the stone hatches end up, you know, surviving, I guess. So now we have glossy Draco eggs, 8 kilo Draco eggs, 400 grams. So normal hatch eggs. And no stone hatch. I'm wondering if I can make some, get a still not enough. Well, they'll get that shit built eventually. Well, fucked up there a wee bit. That's fine. I just realized that there's a ton of massage tables, lol. Yeah. See, they needed a place to relax. So we have 6 massage tables, some nice art. It's all well illuminated and lovely little background and everything. And then there's the improved kitchen area. Alright. Piece of liquid pipe that should have been removed. Then, yeah, we have a couple of auto sweepers to automatically feed things back and forth. Our fridges are doing okay. I got a spice grinder, but I haven't really made any spice. Our food situation remains okay. Hey, more blueprints. What do we get? What do we get? A solid Satsuma. Well, we need to use this one. Of course, 100%. My summer oxygen needs to be done. Ah, would you look at that? Good old classic fuck up. That's what I do. P7, there you go. Plutonium is a perfect insulator. That, my friend, is a very, very good point. Thank you. That means we don't need these either. Wait, but that also means... Yeah, okay. So if we then undo those, because these guys can go through corners. So then, even if we don't use steel, see, if we can go through a corner like that. Well, I won't get them all anyway. I was thinking like, well, if we could then remove those, we could kind of see about finagling our access up there. There, they'll get around to it. I want these buggers to empty this room. Huh. Now, I guess I could make a sort of liquid. Wouldn't it be like that? Then we remove those two. Well, these three. Those two there. Then be like into water up here. And then we have a like nice airlock. But for now, it's kind of shitty, but it'll hopefully kind of work. Hey there, Wasp. Darn, oxygen is not included. I know, right? But the good thing is we can make some on our own. Now, there was mention of someone spotting some geysers. There we go. Oh, no, that's that guy. Yep, there's one. I'll mark him out like that. More interesting shenanigans happening there, and I need more power sources. I found a really nice toilet, though. That's nice. Shocking. How do I know? I'm doing good. Things are still surviving, which is mildly surprising. But they're doing okay. I got my first sort of steam power thing cooling loop to kind of work, which is, great news. And this bit is looking very snazzy. We still have some wood, which is okay, 'cause we only have a little bit of ethanol, and that's okay. We can do stuff with ethanol. What is that stuff? I'm not sure yet, but we can do some. Do we have any steel at this point? Still no steel. We really have to steel ourselves for this one. There we go. We can dig our way all over the place. We have one of these. Still hanging on to that one. Not sure who's going to get the boost, but someone needs to get boosted eventually. That should work. And then I wanted to make a more based slime production thing at some point. Man, there's so many projects that I keep on getting distracted. Oh, well, that's wolframite. It's not really the iron I'm looking for. Yeah, I'll be fine. The fuck is that? Sticker bomb. A surprise decor. Sneak attacks and duplicates. Attacks at duplicates. Gloomy day. Decor plus 20. Oh, that's lovely. Why, thank you, friends. Nice that sometimes you can be mildly useful. Invalid building location. Of course it is, because I'm a dumbass for trying to build it there. Copper or wood burner. Let's build one there. And Peter Steele would be proud. You can swap out the gas mask for suits really quickly and they won't get cold. That's a good point. Plus this place might get hot as well. Oh, poor Bubbles. That is true, we do have a sort of dedicated exit entry area here. So what if we then look at stations? Make the suits first. Yeah, but I should have a couple. Yeah, we got 2. Now we need copper or iron in large amounts. If we build a petroleum generator there. Mesh tiles beneath. Liquid pump. I wish we could rotate these as well. Guess we could assume it would have it there. Do that. Connect the industry to your main power grid. That is very true. I mean, that is what I did, but the problem was it kept on like draining my main power grid. My main power grid is also pretty freaking fucked right now. It's because I built it all to run on the natural gas stuff, and then I kind of run out. That's why I want this to be its own separate thing, so we can use this to then produce steel, and use steel to make something a bit more durable. So in that way, I guess I really should do the electrolyzer systems here. Because the water here is acceptable. I mean, we could grab it. I mean, technically, maybe we could like build another multi-layer system here. We grab water from here, where it's still a bit hot. Because the electrolyzer's output is apparently pretty hot all the time. And then there's 2 pumps per electrolyzer. And one electrolyzer does 113 hydrogen. And the idea is to then cool it off with this guy. I believe I should be able to dig out this stuff. Hope you're doing well, Walls. I hope I remember to ask. Sorry. This is one of those games that just, just eats all my attention. I keep on forgetting to talk to people. It's a bit like, almost, it's up there with Factorio in like attention grabbing. Factorio is a really fun game. I love it to bits. But I also found it hilarious that the missus explained that, she doesn't like Factorio. She doesn't like what it does to me. To which I can only, say fair. Grab these, inspect and inspected. That's nothing to expect. That's button, doors. Inspected, already remarked. Cycle sensors and things we could deconstruct for their constituent parts. We can see about getting shit from space/metal ore here. There's also iron ore here on the ground, like just hanging out, or just iron. So if we can make some steel, we can make some stuff that's more durable. But then again, the meteor strikes keep on going like straight down. So I was wondering if I do an automatic miner with a roof on top or something like here. So they can't dig through like player-made tiles, right? And then we dig like a way up. Or then it would dig to the side. And they can keep on digging these things. And then we can have, I don't know, Sweepy robot. Oh no, it's loading. There we go. Something like resources. Rock crusher, farm station, oxygen diffuser, egg cracker, and an electric grill. Oh. That actually sounds like a pretty bad combination of all kinds of things. Trabaldo. Why are you unhappy? The soggy feet. Wait, no. Stations. Atmosuit dock. Copper. Go. Checkpoint. Copper. We'll build a station first and see how that goes, because there aren't that many in use at a time. So we can most definitely figure out a way to make that work. Slime lung. We should be able to fix it though. The blueprints. Curative tablets. Cool down all the stuff from space. Yeah, I noticed that, yeah, they had a pretty, like, constant 200 degrees Celsius, which does sound like, what if we all just, like, grab them with, like, a auto grabber and just put them through a dispenser into a room which is filled with water? Because I think the auto dispensers need to be able to do some shenanigans. Yeah, none of those tickled me very well. Yeah, this guy can't now drain because of that one. Ooh, don't remind me that this pump should get deconstructed. Because I know everything flows here, and we have a pump down here. It should be pumping it here, but I have now learned that what I was assuming was true, which was that a liquid vent underwater can't push out more water, so we can in fact use those to determine the highest point. So if we look at the big liquid vent here, we can build one out of, say, copper ore, and we could in fact instead have it there, and it would work much better. So some chlorine gas and some natural gas. We got natural. Oh shit, that is true, man. Okay. Canister drainer. What did I build that out of? Iron? Fuck no. We need those for things, more important things. So, canister drainer out of refined copper, so it looks all nice and shit, and there you go. They'll get around to it. We do have some, yeah, tanks of the natural gas hanging out. Now a pips. Mood is glum. Crowded. 12 cells for each critter. This one is 75. I don't know, you can fit six of these little shits. Maybe, perhaps, who knows? I don't. Alright, hey, the smooth McHatchling is hanging out. What the hell are you doing? Did you just steal that egg from there? Perhaps you. I didn't know they would do that. There. All kinds of gold amalgam. So that guy should just start pooping out gold at some point. Pips can rummage containers. Good to know. Yeah, because if you look at the temperature here for the space, see it's red at around 200 degrees Celsius, which does sound to me like hot enough to do steam. So if we have, you know, an auto miner mining all this shit into bits and pieces, then we have a auto suck machine grabbing that shit, or a sweeper combined with one of those. Taking it, I'm assuming it can take from the sweeper container, putting it into an auto dispenser, and that would be just vomiting them out into a room with water. They would all cool down, hopefully maybe turn into steam and do, you know, we'll use that shit to cool it down. This one requires another 14 cycles, which means there's been like 14 cycles since it turned off. Wow. Well, we seem to be doing sort of okay. Cancel that build, by the way. And grab the phosphorite. From that one as well. We do P6 on all of that. Importance goes to... Oh, you've been consuming my gold. We'll turn that off then, eh? You are producing heat. Everyone's producing heat. Well, that's okay. Don't need to worry about it too much. Use gold amalgam because iron ore is the one that we actually don't have enough of, whereas gold and potentially tungsten we seem to be doing potentially well with. There, deliver suit. Needs power. And oxygen intake. And with 120, you should still be... Oh, right, we can see that here, can't we? Oh, thank God. Potential load of 265 watts. Which means this guy can handle it just fine. Heck, perfect. You can put your industry in that steam room as well and get all the power. Here? Yeah, it's true. I mean, if we start producing enough power here, that would be handy. Oh, yeah, we have one sort of spinal power system. Ooh, does remind me we should deconstruct those two. Hey there, County. Hope you're doing well. How's the colony? Well, casual. It is still living. They're still surviving. We're hoping for some more natural gas geyser activity, and I'm kind of running low on power, which is leading to we're just barely surviving on a lot of fronts here. But sometimes that's all you need, eh? Sometimes that's all you need. Why does these suddenly say, like, no checkpoint? There's very clearly a checkpoint right there. None that I've said, so that's how it goes. Playing Stone Lock for Minecraft mod pack. Oh, that sounds neat. Yeah, Minecraft has interesting mod packs. Build this one out of gold right there. But okay, I'm assuming the problem is the combination of oxygen mask docks and atmosuit docks. That's pissing the logic here off. So if I were to then they need to be attached. Suit checkpoints need to be connected by docks. Oh. Fair enough.
Hydration critical.
Ooh. I need oxygen. I can't breathe. Hello there, Feared. Feared for you. Thank you for the hydrate. I do appreciate it. People saying they played Stoneblock 3 yesterday and then beat it. Hey, nice one. A whole bunch of nonsense here. We got some chlorine gas, just hanging out. Some more chlorine gas in there. These guys are hanging out in pollutant oxygen. And yeah, they need more carbon dioxide. Mark those as number 6, because we have a tiny bit of wood, and they're mostly now currently being turned to ethanol here. Emitting carbon dioxide. Excellent. So then this place should be filling with carbon dioxide. Ooh, okay, there we go. Okay, everything's getting filled here with carbon dioxide. This is less than amazing. But we do have a whole bunch of bottles filled with oxygen about. So we could do a canister emptier, like just... That could work. Then we're gonna want a couple of doors, to be honest. Huh. So if we put one here, and there. And we... Oh, no. We're gonna start with this. There's oxygen coming in from here, here, and here, so we'll just fill up with this. Ah, it'll be fine. Canister, you have importance 8. And then we try gas pump. Now these are all have an output of direct C carbon dioxide. Here though I might need a filter for it. Which means we can do a small experiment regarding some of those dark magics I saw on someone pee in here? Looks like it. Inside Hazard's on Hazard's stream. I need better toilets apparently. I mean they're all down here, so not that surprising. And we've got access to clean water right there, actually. Might be a bit warm, but they'll be fine. And then we can pump the PP water back into here. And they brought any more pips in here? They have! Wonderful. You pippy little shits. Only you could do your work and make, you know, more arbor trees happen. And we get to have a sort of larger... I think I brought one in here as well. Just left them. And the idea was I'm hoping that they'll just muck about with these sleet wheat. Body temperature low, mood glum. Looking for food. Haha, tough dicks. What all did you eat actually? I know you eat the trees. And the thimble reeds. Can you eat like actual... Do you have actual foods? Okay, cool. No, they don't actually have any food. Fascinating. Yeah, 50 QA EMC. EMC can be used to make anything for byproduct E if not make it to know put the item transportation table or energy condensator. See? Alright, cool. That sounds neat, Ripper. Yeah, this one was here to... Yeah, these guys wanted the carbon dioxide. Yeah, I mean, import a bunch of carbon dioxide there. That was the point of that structure. How far have they gotten with this one? They've gotten far enough, I suppose. Right, this was where I had the one pump. We cancel the one pump. There you go. Because this is a hole that keeps on getting filled with carbon dioxide, and getting rid of carbon dioxide into those bottles is good, because then automatically they get emptied through here, into here to feed to the slicksters, who are very slowly making oil. And we can turn the oil into petroleum, and we can also burn that, as well as the ethanol in the machine. You know, eventually. Ooh, cycle 307, nice. And I want to make more open space and only close off airflow where I need to, so that the CO2 can flow down to the bottom. Yeah, I'm sort of realizing, yeah, many of my plans aren't that good. But many of them kind of work. And this here liquid vent can be deconstructed. I'm gonna abandon this guy and let him live here. And all those eggs can just hang out there on the floor, I guess. Ooh, the pip that was stuck here has now been released into the wild. Ooh, this one. Breathable. No, not just anything, just oxygen. Auto bottle. Rather important. There's this power line. We can use that for a pump. Then we'll have a quick look-see if I can figure out the best way to do this. You see, every single packet can only be of one type of gas. So using a gas valve, times 2. Hello there, Two Bob Games. Hope you're doing well. Now, if we have a loop here of CO2 Let's see if I can remember how the logic here spends. The gas pipe element sensor, pretty handy. That is very true, that is very true. Good, thanks to you. Hey, glad to hear it, Two Bob Games. Yeah, working on it. I'm doing okay. Well, the hydrogen is being pumped out, which is good here, which means all of this is actually working just fine. This is just me trying to figure out a thing I saw someone do, and when I saw them do it, I understood the sort of the concept behind it. Now, trying to remember which way the loop would run. So if this one flows into... Oh, dang. There we go. So we have one... Because if this one also only allows, say, you know, a small amount through. So, but then there's a constant amount of gas in there. So then we have a loop here of constantly having 0.7 in it. I'm trying to think, this one loops into itself. And this guy also tries to put stuff in here. So anything this guy... Oh yeah, no, so this one has... So this one like sucks in atmospheric gases. They go through here. This guy tries to put them inside this pipe. And then this pipe is filled with small packets. Which means this pipe loops through this one, which inputs small packets which loop back in here, but then it also continues into this pipe. So whatever is not put in here goes in here, and then it keeps on refilling back into itself. And that way, yeah, the priority will always be on the loop. Yes. Another trick, but as the gas stops flowing, you lose the filter. Yeah. And that's why you have to use the priority system here. So it will always prioritize the loop, and whatever that goes is in excess of the loop. That's what I'm thinking, because I know this pipe will always be filled with carbon dioxide, so if we skip the pump, we can use the carbon dioxide in this one to, like, get the loop started. These guys are, working on it. They might be running low on gold amalgam again. There we go. That should help with that. Oh, this is just an old dusty neuron trying to do the zero power filter pattern from days of yore. I think I might beat Buffalo because I saw Haz do this thing, was it yesterday? And I'd like, I saw him do it and I was like, oh, okay, I see that. I see how that would work. And I want to try to make it work by myself. So I guess that we should maybe, try to make the power system work first. Would be sensible and all that. In fact, did you open those vents in the ice biome where there are volcano and stuff? Your guys, oh right, haven't really checked yet. So let's see here. Here we had this one. This one hasn't really gone anywhere. And then we had, nope, they haven't gotten that far yet. And this one, hasn't gotten that far yet. Oh, there's a whole bunch of iron ore here. Perfect. We need that desperately. importance of. Three. We'll get there eventually. I don't need it like right now. Yep, Hans is smart enough for that. I can totally believe it. I never quite got it, though the whole class of designs which you call the clever traps. It felt clever after getting it built. I knew it wasn't good enough to keep it running smoothly. Hey, Perk. Sunday morning, Jill. The 101 dupes. Glad to see you around, Perk. Hope you're having a good one. We do P instruction P4 on this. 7 on that. And we'll see if these buggers can get that shit built. So far, we're all still surviving despite, you know, everything. The steam loop is steaming in a slowly but surely kind of way. Temperature here is nice and cool, despite all the non-believers. And this place needs to pump this pee-pee poo-poo liquid somewhere. And I guess we should, just try to link it here. We have to make a really silly and awkward way to do it, though, I guess, because of my choices. So normal liquid pipes, because we want these radiant liquids to not really get into trouble here. We can have the ethanol being pumped above and straight down. We'll do insulated, just why not? I mean, that one doesn't seem to care. Now, of course, I could just... There we go. Absolutely sensible. Nothing we ever go wrong with that. Because then you'll be producing carbon dioxide and polluted water. The carbon dioxide will fill up the space, push against that new automatic door, and then hopefully also then flow down here. Speaking of which, we're probably gonna wanna, you know... I don't know, try some airflow tiles there and dig this space out a bit. And then if we look at the system here. Okay, I want rid of those two. Oh no, wrong one. B9, everything on those two. There we go. So the primary loop is, you know, stuff gets injected. I want to try to put stuff in here. Then I want to make sure that this loop is already full of carbon dioxide, but in very small amounts. So this loop goes in here. And from there, this one puts out a very small amount, loops back into here. No, into here, yeah. So the output... that won't flow because it'll be green to green. Whatever does not go in here goes out here and gets put back in the room. Which means this one needs to loop into here. And then back here. And this one needs to loop into here as well. Yeah, so this one loops into itself. This one tries to add into this guy's loop. And anything that this guy cannot feed into here. Oh, okay, there we go. Yeah, and yes, we could do this with sensors and all kinds of sensible things, but I just want to see if I can get this to work. You know, seeing it was fun. Because then this one goes here. Its output goes away. This one also goes in there. Because this one prioritizes here, and then goes here, so this is an ongoing loop, and whatever doesn't fit inside this loop goes here. Now, if this loop is entirely filled with carbon dioxide, yeah, all those little machines are fun to build and play with. Yep, absolutely. What these machines are using? Oh, these ones are just these ones are the electrolyzers. This here is the gas valve to control the flow rate. And I was thinking, so we have a flow rate of, so for this one, I think for this one we can almost have it at 100% because mostly, I think technically this one could be a bridge. For this one, we want it. We can do, I think. Let's see if we can make it small. Claim that for like 200 grams a second. Now, the good thing is, even if this fails, it just goes into the carbon dioxide tube and it comes out here for the slicksters. So if they get, you know, oxygen or something else, it's fine. It'll pump up. They have other gases here as well. So that's why it is a sort of consequence-free way of trying out to make a funny thing. This one has now been tampered with, this, or has it? I don't know. It doesn't look. No, because we can't connect these, because then this one would want to... also mess with this thing's input and output. So we want, that's why we're going to do this, so we can use the incoming CO2 from here to like just fill the sort of loop we have, because this loop needs to be completely and purely CO2. And then we can cut this one off and replace it with the pump here. So then the pump would suck the atmosphere from here, and this goes here, and then we have another piece of pipe that goes from here to there. Because anything that goes past this thing's input would then go into the vent and vent it back into the room. Technically, I guess we should probably have it slightly further. If the pump is here, we can put it up there. Okay, the place is filling up with, well, carbon dioxide. Oxygen slowly. And for that to work, actually, yeah. We need airflow tiles here, of all things, actually, to be honest. That way the oxygen would help fill up the space as it is, and hopefully then push the CO2 down. Because this thing is producing CO2, I believe. Yeah. Also, it's doing polluted dirt, so I guess if I was sensible, I'd try to build a compost right here or something. There we go, whole bunch of gold. Hey, sparklies. Powerless filter, yeah. I saw one and I thought, like, you know what, that seems like a really fun thing to try to make. Because the sort of like base concept is ultimately relatively simple. And I found that whole, thing to be absolutely fascinating. And oh well, would you look at that? They're actually getting all those liquid pipes built. And this thing doesn't have any. Has a gas intake pipe. Well, that's okay because we're doing liquid pipes past there, so it's fine. So then this one thing will also be filling this space up with CO2, which. Ah, yes, mesh door. You can go through there, it's fine. No need to worry. Oh, there's a very slow if... What the fuck? Wrong elements. Yeah, we'll turn that one off now. You're full of natural gas, a little bit, then chlorine gas, oxygen. Yeah, we're gonna have to make a canister filler thingy. Now you, my friend. Should get filled with natural gas. Help keep the power of piss. The piss power tower running. Okay, now if I look at the F4 here, it's... Oh, there is actually some polluted oxygen in here now. A lot is coming from here, flowing here, so I guess we would then want the pump ventilation upper to be here, of all things. Means we're probably gonna have to do... Ah, that won't work, will it? Because then in between here, I do believe something can get stuck. So this thing's output must be in line with these. Oh, dang it. So you'd have to be there, actually. So that way the pipe is already pre-filled by the time you're trying to put anything in. Now, okay. Okay, so now we have a problem here. But that output is also going into here. Wait, can I just... Because that's an input now. I guess one of the things we've achieved here now is the... Design is tricky, yeah. Because I feel like, yeah, I'm seeing the... the logic here. Wait. No, that wouldn't work either. One, I can help you. Oh, thank you. But no. This is fun. This is the fun one. I'm really enjoying trying to see if I can figure this one out, because that is the sort of, we have the loop there made, and it's fine. And the question is, because we're trying to then feed into said loop. And because this thing is like preoccupied with this one, so this one only put in here, and because this one has the priority, it goes here. I'm wondering if the problem is here that I did in fact put the gas valve here, like too close. Or there needs to be a bit of a... No, there can't be a T there. It has to be similar to that one. Drop the lurk and howdy everybody. Hey there, Nocturus. Hope you're doing well. And thank you for the alert. I do appreciate it. Look at this bit. Dude, self-feeding loop, absolutely perfect. Are they... Nope. Yeah. Oxygen production is less than ideal. Here, have some algae. Oh, alright, they can't get there on account of this thing. Stations. Fine metal is now non-existent. It's 100 kilograms. Right. 300 kilograms of wood. Along the polluted water. Okay. These are kinda working out. And keep on doing their thing. You're kind of doing stuff. Man, it is just... Alright. So look, another look-see here then. Now the problem remains that these are outputs and that's an input. Yeah, there. Yeah. Should be feared for you. Be blasted. Now I want this thing's output to go here, but then I wanted the... This is an input, that's an output. And the output that we don't want here should be going... There. The pump pumps the stuff. Whatever can't go there, goes here. It can't go there because it's already full of shit. Then... So your output goes... Okay. Yeah, because they're chained. Yeah, prior. There we go. So I had this idea previously, but then I forgot all about it. There we go. Took me a while, but I got there. In the end, I get there. There you go, ya goobers. Yeah, so this one will manually bring in the oxygen. CO2 will also keep on coming in here. We'll have a layer of CO2 here no matter what. But yeah, what can I do? Good power. Sure, copper. Reinvented the wheel! Frankly, very impressive. Well, thank you. Yeah, a small amount keeps on coming back to make sure that. So no, we'll see if it fails eventually once we get more of the carbon dioxide away from here. But in the meantime, we have. I think that's what also I was okay with doing it here, because like I said, if it fails, it'll just pump it into the slicksters and it'll just flow on out elsewhere. It's not really a problem that much, but it'll keep the slicksters happy. And if it works, it's just neat. And ironically, oh yeah, Heikki, yeah. Oh, I get it. I mean, like basic. I like doing and like you said, yeah, like you said, like reinventing like basic things, because I also do understand that, yeah, man, those are actually. I think in these stationeers and so on, like there so many of the problems in the world they have solutions. They've been, the problem has been solved. But that's not always the more interesting thing. And for me, this is very interesting in trying to figure out, well, how do I make all this work? Like here as well, like, okay, so how do we deal with the power here? So this thing, for example, will be then vomiting out. It will be giving out a lot of power. We can add this thing into it, so this thing will just maintain its own liquid pump. Because then I was thinking we could then have that power go through a transformer. So it also feeds into here, but then continues on to link to here. So that way, this one would help at 2,000 Jesus, that's a pretty good one. Would then help maintain all of this shit and this one's. Oh, there we go. So it'll be heavy walt wire, gold amalgam. We'll be going. Hey, we have a whole bunch of gold here. Perfect. Well, these at least spin in their own Krabby Patty way. Look, these are refined, but then like, or they're actually ultimately more power efficient. I feel like I might have done something like just pointless and stupid there. Right. So for this one, we're actually gonna have to... we'll use heavy wet wire. From here to here. Or we just... dig this hole down. So the PP water comes through here, flows down here. Then we pump it from here. That'll be the better way to go to do it. And build a wall there. Flows in here. And in there. And then we'll deal with it. Good old somehow. And that'll work. And we'll be part of this pool, I guess. You jump from here to here. You get dug out. There we go. Heck, beautiful. Now this here chlorine pocket should probably stay in here thanks to the oxygen that we're kind of pumping into here. Still haven't done any more madness. I think I might have like really... messed up on the usableness of like the odorizer. So I think like... if we do like, you know, more like a real life evaporation chamber, something like large and wide, and we have a pump not like really at the floor level, so it just keeps on like pumping in polluted water. And as it just all evaporates, then we have a whole bunch of like, deodorizers. And then pressure should allow them to keep on shifting. That could be interesting to try out. Ooh, yep, unpowered, ran out of good old hydrogen. There we go. And the ladder can remain. I'm thinking it's supposed to get this one running. It should also help out this guy. Yeah. Okay, so now we can leave all those for a little while and have a look, see what the fuck's happening here. There you go. Y'all can help figure those out. Oh, I just can't get through. Okay. Fine. There you go. D6 on those. Iron ore. Oh, let's look at that. Nice. I'll get around to it gold eventually. This thing is doing okay. This shit here is getting built. I mean, if we have a layer of normal water, no, there'll be a... There'll be weirdness happening. Ooh, game and mental progress. You have entered the phase of hoarding iron. Yes. Now that I finally built a machine that could make steel, if it wanted to. It doesn't always want to, though. I guess it's doing its best. Now there might be normal water going in there, and I don't like that. Can't really let it get in there either. I don't want to get that one underwater. In the end, I guess we'd have to build... There you go. Place is absolute gibberish, but it kinda works. Which, more often than not, is the best we can hope for. Okay, so now I guess once... Alright, cool. For fuck's sake. There you go. Do that instead. This thing should be able to be turned on for a tiny little bit. And he'll just probably burn through all the freaking O2 that we have. I mean the ethanol, but that's fine, I suppose. There we go. Now there shouldn't be any like non-polluted water. Wrangled and abandoned. This guy here is all pooping out shit. If we deconstruct that one, and it was it under utilities? Sweep it up. What was that I saw, my friends? Oh, it's tungsten. Neat, I suppose. The molecular for niobium and tungsten can be turned to thermium. Suitable for assisting building power systems. Melting point is nice and high, hardness is very hard. Thermal conductivity is... Oh, okay, yeah. So it'll conduct it very quickly. It can't hold very much, so it'll be... Okay, yeah, I see that. Power systems of automation. Many of them do, yeah, but not this here piece of nonsense, no. Otherwise, yeah, they're all linked to a smart battery. This one probably should do the same, to be honest. So if we did a power... Smart battery. You know what? It'll be fine. There we go. I want to make upper. Alright, this here nonsense space keeps on nonsensing and kind of nonsensing into something kind of works. Spiny space has chlorine, a liquid reservoir, which is, hey, we're emptying this thing completely. Isn't that wonderful? Brings me joy. Now, yeah, our slime. Hmm? We got all the carbon dioxide, but yeah, food should be number 1 for new printables. Anything useful? Ooh, normal hatch eggs. Ethanol. Empty masks. Yeah. Ugly Cry, Balloon Artist, Building, Suit Wearing, Operating, Rock Fan, Gains had to be bonuses during meteor showers, and then Iron got immune food poisoning, and can't do research. Well, that's fine. You know what, Nails? Congratulations, you're joining the team. Yeah, these are empty. That's okay, because there's no detector anyway, so they're all just running around doing their thing. Still haven't got nothing to do anything. Oh, this was the one. There's saltwater guys are there. And we came here just for the wolframite, that's what we did. Same as we're taking the sign here for some iron. We'll deal with that one at some point. Oh, more ruins. Submit bioscan at some point. Hey there, still going? Good job. Hey, thank you. Doing our best here, doing our best. Hey, this place is now full of carbon dioxide, and so is everything else. Fan-fucking-tastic. Now I'm feeling like maybe I should have... Oh no, one single slickster, and it's old! Please don't tell me we've been eating slickster eggs. Oh, we haven't. No, we haven't, thank God. What do we have? We have... And all we have is like a whole bunch of long-haired slicksters. Oh, how useless. Oh, they're getting eaten. Sticks to age and reproduction. Yeah, heck, I mean, I have the one single one left. Elderly. Age 96 out of 100. Reproduction at 14%. Got 4 more cycles. That ain't enough. Oof. Yeah. Very tragic. So now the plan of collecting carbon dioxide to feed into the slicksters is not working so well anymore. So this guy keeps on getting wrangled, but there's no place to put him. So I guess they're just messing with him at this point. Looks like I've been messing around with my little project a little bit too much. It's been fun. Everything's kind of almost sort of working. Let's watch they all explode. In fact, potential was 19 by 55. Okay, that thing's finally charging. You're pumping up all that poo water. And we're almost out of ethanol already. Heat is nice and high. Yeah, the problem was, I wanted to keep these areas separate. That's why I wanted the transformer there. You see, what I've done now is actually connect this nonsense area completely now with this, which was not the plan. So I messed up again. So this thing is actually connected. So what we need to do is add a transformer, so we have a one-way direction here. So if we look at our power options, we can probably do a normal Yeah, limits the output, but that should be fine. See, we put this one here. Now this one should be focusing only on everything here. And that battery. Because they're all linked. This means all this can keep on running. Means we can make steel. I wasn't paying attention, they already built the thing. There you go. And this way... yeah. Automation, they are linked. High threshold 95, low threshold 50. Hit 95, you turned off. And we have barely any hydrogen left. I mean, ethanol. Oh, and this thing is just being hecking devoured. This thing is about to explode. Now CO2 is being produced and pumped out. It's being cooled to 5 Celsius. Yes, this is going to explode at some point in the, well, not the near future, but in the not too distant future either. So now we could use steam turbines to make power if we used the... Like, can we make a thermal aqua tuner and one of these, like, power negative? No, steam turbines. Let's see here. You can output 850 watts of power. Now, NG's tune-up. Plus 50%. And half of 850 is 425. So we have one... So 1275. And you consume 12. So it's like, well, 75 watts of free power. Honestly, that's not too bad, is it? But now we got this thing kind of working, which means we're hopefully making steel now. Hey, we have 200 kilograms of steel already. It's something. This guy keeps on eating igneous and gold, so... Got 5.8 tons of gold amalgam, but if we look here at actual, clean, straight-up gold, we have 800 kilograms. Fantastic. That means we can do at least one steam engine if we build it out of gold. Now, steam already, a ATST, I like that one. It's power negative, okay. Yeah. Yeah, I can see that. Open it. I'm gonna hold cakey. Don't worry, don't worry. We're getting there, we're getting there. Just then. Straight out of gold. And if we look at the powers, the magical powers of shipping, we could do steel plus 200 Celsius. Which puts you at 275. And then it could be there. If I want to reach all the way down. Or we could do it here if it goes to the side. But I'm not sure how efficient it all is in the end. And in that way, I think it might be better to have it here for now. Yeah, and oxygen production has gotten very fucked. Now, for one of those to work, then we'll need plumbing, liquid vent. It doesn't really have a... Got a gold volcano? It is. Pro tip, place the vent above the volcano's tile of interest so the liquid water cools the debris. That is true. That is something I was actually mentioning previously. It wasn't I. Yeah. God damn it, you bastard. And with a steel auto sweeper, we could put it here, and then we'd probably pick that shit up. And if we remove this tile, and then we could use that to do other fun stuff. And perhaps we float out and put... thank you. Yep. There you go. Suffocation. I did it again, you bastards. Silly little... Oh. An anti-entropy thermal nullifier. A third one. Oh, someone pushed the button. A neural vacillator. Computer desk key. Vending machine. A table. Very cool. Right, then we also need to get a vacuum in here. Fair enough. Another saltwater geyser. Here's another saltwater geyser. And your normal volcanoes. Oh no, running low on foods and everything. Closely Draco. Draco. There's stone hatchets. We need those guys back. There you go. Some eggs to help keep us going. But a cool steam vent with a... Yeah, well. Let's get this thing working first. There we go. Does prevent gas? I know. The point was to not let them in. After we're done, this thing wasn't supposed to be. Vitally important. Analyze. And while we wait for that to happen, yeah, this thing keeps on like just pumping out too much everything. So we wanted to then start right. Oh, there's too much CO2. A whole bunch of shit there that's kind of working. Nima! Nima is starving! I don't think these seeds will be very useful, but you know, let's have some. Oh no. There we go. CB dying. I recommend putting heavy industry on the back burner and focusing on oxygen and food. Yes, that's pretty much the plan here. Oof. To be put down. You all saw him. Just getting violent. He needs to be quickly put down before they go too crazy. There you go. Yep. Running out of that good old oxygen. Oh, you're suffocating and you see it's happening in there. Oh no. Okay, there we go. Get him algae. Hopefully, at least. I'm sorry, but watching you struggle is more interesting than watching you fail. Sadly, I'll backseat a bit. First emergency priority needs to be get power and water to spawn. Have coal, use it, and check the pipe overlay around the spawn. Yeah. You're right. There you go. So pretty sure we got hydrogen bottles just hanging out. So for example there. And then if we have a look at the coal gen. God dang it, Pete. Starvation. There we go. And you all should start working on that one. It's spawn power, not main grid power. It's empty room under spawn. It's no, there's cots and things, and I mean this thing that is true. I could have fit, yeah. But I was not thinking main grid. I was thinking like, cause these, I can just attach this grid back in, so it'll only feed into here. There we go. Now those are working. So now they feed into here as well. Feed into the spawn. Someone made a mess. Oh no. least save one of the bastards that way. And from here it'd be... Ah. There you go, Liam. Come on, Liam, you got this. I believe in you. Is nonsense. Is now functioning as intended, which is very good. There you go. It's already looking a lot better. The calories are running out though, so that's less than amazing. We should probably attack this buckle. Look at him. Flopping away. It's dangerous though. Now we look at our power. We reconnect those. And we disconnect. No, sorry. That one. Every time I see this base. Don't have enough electrolyzers. Should be a second priority. You should have steady power, set up more ranches, possibly auto ranches. Make sure so. Yeah. That's true, yeah. I mean, that was one of the things I was supposed to do, was make a better electrolyzer power combo thingy. Fertilizer analysis is complete. Erupts in 1.1 cycles. Vitally important. Someone should just push that button before this thing does something. And I'll forbid this door, and whatever happens, happens. Oh, and because of the oxygen, yeah, they can't get in here either. Yeah, there's a pyro. Thanks for biddies. There we go. Now you all can just go and deal with that, and it'll be okay. Oh, it's so scuffed. That is so fucked. It's okay. It'll turn into something. Sure shit won't work though. But it'll be something. Okay, so that can help maintain that one. Oh no. But okay. We're remaining on building better ones over here anyway. And I guess we'll just have to sacrifice some of these. I'll just make better use of this space, man. I might be just excessively stupid here. Now, if we were to... Wrong ones. Come on. I'll say the floor. There we go. More electrolyzers. Someone will get around it at some point. 0.3 cycles. Or just milligrams of carbon dioxide. We almost actually got the thing vacuumed out. Got some wheat. Because we would have then more salt water coming from here and from here. We could do a similar expulsion system over there, or just feed it with water from somewhere else. Probably would be a more sensible way of doing, you know, all of this. Alright, no, she's gonna blast. Well, shouldn't take too long then. Just need enough water to kind of cover always a little bit of that one. Yeah, needs more. Come on. Needs more vacuum, yo. Yeah, no need to worry about this place, you know, anymore, really. There you go. That is 8, and now we have a gold volcano tamed. Kinda. You know, it's getting there. Okay, now they're finally farming again. So yeah, the lack of oxygen was leading to also like zero farming and other fun things. Yeah, so now the hydrogen is actually backing up. Which is good, I guess. This whole thing is doing its best. Our CO2 reservoir is now getting hecking filled up. Carmen skimmers, that is very true. I forgot that I disabled these buggers. Now, yeah. Hint, there's a way for you to not use fresh water for carbon skimmers. Pom pom pom. Is that so? Let's see here. Use water to filter carbon dioxide from the air. Water, carbon dioxide, power, liquid intake, outtake. I'm assuming like hot water could be used in a way. Oh well. You can close loop it. Right, yeah, with the sand, with the water sieve. That's true. Food is decayed. Yep. Power production is kind of shite. And we never did connect our gas range with natural gas. We just burned it all up. When do we get more natural gas, by the way? Oh, 0.4 cycles, so soon then these will start pumping. You know, all those gassy problems will be the old problems soon. I wonder if we could just make like a bunch of these. There you go, you little buggers. An innocent little hatchling. In time, it'll mature into an adult hatch. Sure. It's gonna hang out and do its hatchy things. Not sure what this thing is, where it is, but, you know. I'm using to ask too many questions. Now look at F4 here. Disable the shit out of that thing. So we could do with a tiny little bit of extra water. Okay, these guys are doing good. Glossy Draco's gone wild. Mushrooms be farming again. Oh, hey, well, look at that. We got blueprints. Isn't that lovely? Print it out. Give me a quick sec. So, freely basin gloves. Thick, soft blue gloves with added flounce. Nice. Okay, one more bottle. Then we're happy. Okay, so that was actually relatively easy to do. Pump note in gas. Hey, that's fantastic. Don't bring us anything. Don't auto bottle it. And going to take cycles for that one. Ooh, the calorie numbers are going up again, which is good. It'll take a while. Still haven't fully understood, like, how do we automate the whole ranching? Like, do I have to, like, just make some kind of, like, critter drop-off or some kind of murdering room or something? Haven't really figured out that one. Hatch ranch designs? I think it's more like just on tips on like how exactly do I then, you know, start making food on these outside of the concept of having like one incubator inside here, which we have one egg incubating, and using the critter drop-off pickup things to make sure we have the desired amount. And these have higher priority, and then at a lower priority, any excess eggs would be then sent here. Then I'm thinking like, well, eventually you end up with too many of the critters themselves, and how do you even fix that one? That I do not know. It's a lot of stress, but good thing we have our massage room, which is mostly keeping them hopefully one way of de-stressing. Yeah, I need to have a better only needs energy accelerate the incubation. Okay, yeah. Oh, good to know. So we can turn off their access to power. Meaning sweepers. Yeah, I was assuming it would be dealing with the sweepy boys, and I was supposed to build one here, but I just never got really around to it just yet. Maybe like what, stations? Alright. No, alright. Already disagreement. Oh man, I'm terribly sorry. I completely forgot. I haven't. Yeah, I was supposed to do a Discord channel for the whole like, the more like spoilery chats. Man, I need to make that. But also, I need to have a small break and take the dogs out to the backyard and have a little bio break myself. So, looks like we should be okay now, right? Right? Nothing can go wrong anymore. See, we got more than enough hydrogen, which means these power things will keep running, and we've added this into the whole shebang, which also does mean we need to have a quick little that. There we go. And soon the natural gas. Oh, it has joined in on the wonders. Yep. Natural gas, man. Oop. I saw that. There we go. And then these. So okay, now we're at least, you know, okay for power for a while. Need more like battery packs and other ways to like store energy in a more sensible way. Note for hatches. Bum bum bum. Ooh, secrets. These are good evenings. Grand wonders. But yeah, I'm gonna go take care of the dogs and myself, and I'll be right back. In the meantime, with Alt S and have another one of these grand views of everything. Yeah, I'll be right back. See you soon. Hello, I've returned. Alright, let's see what's happened. Long commutes, flooding. No research focus. Buildings lack resources. No one's died. Calorie number is going up. Okay, oh, there's a chat on the whole hatch farming. You don't need it. I agree, but I do think that the efficiency gain and possibility of mass cage ranching hatches is well worth it. Possibly even mandatory for this colony's survival both due to the coal produced as well as vast quantities of meat. You can do this if you have the energy. There's a nice hatch ranch design you can do for the early game. No energy needed. Also very light in the refined metals. Other refined metals. Connect an automated notifier to all reservoirs. Stone hatches and stone hatchlings. Okay, so now we got some stone hatches doing okay here. There you go. That'll be keep. Oh right, we removed those. That's yeah. Not really necessary anymore. 7 happy hatches per ranch is fine. So 7 happy, then we have an 8th one that gets removed thanks to the whole creature drop-off nonsense. And egg collection you can do either through a sweepy bot or the magical grabby arm. And still not entirely, because it's like I can see the mistake in my designing it sideways. If I were to make a really tall room, they'd still have all the space they want, but then they wouldn't be walking around quite as much. I think happens in a smaller area. And the other thing I was considering, but I still don't fully understand how does slaughtering work in this game, because I haven't seen really a command for it or anything other than the whole wrangle and then attack. So I'm assuming you'd have to do it sort of indirectly by moving excessive ones somewhere else, or do we just wait for them to grow old enough to turn into meat? It's evolution. That ranch would be very spoiler. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. No worries there. No friend. Yeah, no, thank you. So I have some ideas, yeah. Like I said. We're getting there. And if nothing else, yeah. Eggs seem very handy. There's a door and a tile on top of it. Time, heat, or drowning. Yeah. I was assuming drowning would have something to do with it, because I've seen them be referred to as drowning chambers. And how's the Idle erupts in 0.3 cycles. $1,401 kilograms. So there's a whole bunch of gold in there, so yeah. I've severely overestimated the output of this thing. I guess we'll have to wait for it to go dormant. Oh, 42.2 cycles. Yeah. Either that or we have to then make a sort of liquid-based airlock, which would probably be the best way. Fair enough. Oh, did the guys make it here already? Yeah. What are you? Can't quite see it. Gold volcanoes are pitiful and to be tamed for 1,000 cycles by occasionally pissing on. I'm learning that now. And a source of gold, though, so that's neat. And then we give, I think we can give then, yeah, geotuner it to be something a little bit more exciting. And so much salt production. And a couple of actual straight up freaking volcanoes. And I'm still considering the whole, like, what if we like just mining regolith into a container with water, turn that shit into steam. Might work for a while. So then that, it would be then the steam machine. And yeah, we need the oxygen reservoir thing. So now we got a whole bunch of nonsense here. They're starting to like kind of work. You guys are actually being able to use the oxygen masks now, which is nice. I'm not entirely certain where the water keeps on coming from, to be honest. Like, you know, you make coal and all. A cosmic geothermal power plant can be done, but you should not yet, as it requires a lot of spare resources and unallocated dupe time, both of which you have in short supply. Very true. Hey there, awkward Antonia. Hope you're doing well. Clean up the place should be a priority. Food and steady power, yeah? Well, I mean, depending on who you ask, aren't those a little bit the same thing? Hey, would you look at those pippies? They finally got around to getting me another one of them seeds. This means we could then try to build. That is 1, 2, 3. So 1, 2, 3 for those. And 1. The mean fungi wood is good right now, but reduced travel time, better airflow. Yeah. Oh. Give me a quick sec. I'll open up Discord and I'll see if I can just make one of those. Make another channel for you guys. Da-da-da, it's getting there. There you go. Should be under the stream, and I would call it spoiler chat. There we go. DC. Oh, mine. I'm guessing, yeah, there should be a link in the in the about page. Steel remains at 100k. Iron to steel, steel to iron. Oh, they tried to use it and then instantly ate through all the power. That's what happened. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, and then I guess I'll need a... Because igneous rock is something I have a large amount of. I can get more of by just farming stuff. And by see if we can get that lava thing contained. Ooh, gas reservoirs full of gas. Smart batteries full of bat. Oh, okay. So now if we look at the... Okay, so now this thing remains as a sort of one way. So you can also fuel here. Yeah, disconnect that one. Y'all can feed this way instead. Oh, sexually being and carrying power of that turbine. And in lessons you recognize will help you tame the gold volcano. Well, the gold volcano, yes, was easy. Apparently easy enough, because I wasn't sure how much gold it put out. So you just enough water. And then it makes eventually steam. And this thing will cool it off. But it just happens so rarely. Well, we're getting a whole bunch of gold here, though. So it'd be neat if we had a automation system, but for that we need the other ores. There, about 500. Keep on pumping, and these guys are idling and working well. And you should be a container for coal. Yeah, coal and nothing else. But everyone seems to be doing sort of okay. We got sick people. There you go, make those things. Gold volcano has an average heat output of about 66 kDTU. Well, I'll admit, yeah, I might have been mildly overreacting to it. Whoops. And just recognize aquatuner running a turbine is made better by having some sort of significant heat in addition to the aquatuner. Yeah, yes. I am sort of realizing that if we combine then the aquatuner with a heat from the volcano, or most of it, better yet, I guess, the steam geyser. Can I make a geotuner? It should be in here, but we can't really fit it. And our collection of piss water is also just keeps on growing. So I guess I really should try to figure out more options for the whole. Like what to do with the water and stuff. Geotuner and steam vent is metal as fuck. Better than a volcano. Yeah. So I was thinking, because we have a volcano here. So I just wondered, like, okay, would it be better to have the volcanoes? Because we know the output will be at a temperature of 17,000, which is a number we can deal with. This thing slowly but surely should keep fucking breaking because it's made of gold and not steel. And all of this works now for this one manual generator. Really hot. Melt your floor. Very true. I mean, it depends on the floor, of course. If you build it out of like an insulated tile, out of like ceramics or something, that should help, right? Because it's the ceramics had a rather tall. Yeah, melting temperature is higher. So you'd have ceramics, a bunch of water, and actually keeps on then turning into steam. How tall is the gas? 3. Magma melted my ladders once. It's not fun. Oh no! Yeah, that's where you look at the numbers. There. If necessary, we can link it in here. These guys can run off the actual main line as well. Right now, they're only running off of, well, they're non-existent power, really. But nothing's happening. For power production, we could also then just also, I guess we could also have give this place its own hydrogen generator. And just feed it by pipes or some shit. And the hydrogen tank is there. Okay, so, okay. Now, basically, one of these freaking electrolyzers goes with 2 pumps. And so far, it looks like this nonsense keeps on working. So we can try to do a similar system for grabbing hydrogen. Because even with 4 of these, one pump going at maximum won't be enough. And one thing I realize now in hindsight I really should have done. Put some airflow tiles there or something. Because then this hydrogen would rise up, oxygen would push it down, all of that would keep on going. And then we can save a little bit of power in the sort of making hydrogen here. Plus we need hydrogen for, this project. And then the oxygen could be, cooled off here. I don't know how much. Like how overly aggressive this would end up being. We'd find out. A lot of electro, yeah? Perhaps. And yet, it doesn't seem to be enough. Now, they keep on maintaining the maximum gas pressure, though, so that's mere. So I was thinking, okay, so what if we have a bunch of these, and every single one is then it's properly, pump comboed. We can build the system here, and then we can cool down the oxygen as well, and then pump that entire thing back. Then we'll suck out this thing into a vacuum, fill it with hydrogen, and then have a tank of hydrogen that will feed into this thing. Give me a quick sec. Oh no, don't go cuteness. Chin French. So survived 1 liquid chlorine. Alright, I'll mop that shit up. And a sleet wheat farm isn't really working out because... No, so there it is. Come on, Pip. You're glum, you're low body temperature, but you look at all these sleety wheaties. Why aren't you planting anything yet, you bastard? Oh, wait, no. Have you? You might have been planting all along, after all. Well, that's fine then. Then I shan't be mad at you. This time. Ooh, that's a nice chunky iron ore vein. I need, just like this here, coal and the algae. I don't want this place to be filled with pee, so I'm going to try to get the pee to flow over there first. And the cool steam vents also produce, you know, water. Which, okay, yeah, okay, the guys got in here. Nice. More neural vacilators to vacillate them neurons. Got a computer desk, but as it must inspect. The computer looks pristine on the outside, but is corrupted internally. Still, I managed to find one uncorrupted file, and have added it to my database. Have you seen this? Encryption level 1. Please pay no mind. If any of these journals reach out to you, deny comment, says Dr. Stern. To redacted from Director Stern. Director, are you aware of the articles that have been cropping up about us lately? Broken link. The Gravitas facility. Questionable rise of a research giant. Pom pom pom. Making secrets. Inspect. There's a 3-ring binder inside. I scan the surviving documents. Ants. Voice recognition initialized. Subject identifier A001 and B556. Everyone, iron for steel. Yep. Technician. Attacephalotus. What sort of experiment are you doing with these? No experiment. I just find them interesting. Don't you? Not really. You ought to. Very efficient. They perfected farming billions of years before humans. Sound of tapping on glass. An entire colony led by and in service to its queen. Each organism knows its role. Now these results from the power test, Director. And negative, ma'am. Oh. I see. You know, another admirable quality of ants occurs to me. They can pull 20 times their own weight. I'm not sure I follow, ma'am. Are you pulling your weight, Doctor? Log ants. Yeah, well, I mean, frick, these are basically absolutely based on freaking ants. These dupes carry like a ton by hand. Easily. Messed up shit, man. Another 3D binder. Pipe tree. Encryption level 0. The director has suggested implanting artificial memories during print, but despite the great strides made in our research under her direction, such a thing can barely be considered more than a pipe dream. For the moment, we remain focused on eliminating the remaining glitches in the system, as well as developing effective education and training routines for printed subjects. Suggest omega-3 supplements and mentally stimulating enclosure apparatuses to accompany tutelage. Dr. Broussard signing off. Ooh. Hey, neat. Rummage! My friends, rummage! Yeah, so in one arm bench 2 ton every morning. So I 1 arm it. Nice one too, Bob. Yeah. The dupes are heckin' powerful. Snacks! More iron ore. Harold, what do you find? A warm coat. I shall give it to... I don't know, fucking Steve. Look at him all fancy and stuff, with his plumber's hat. And itchy eyes. Mima! Everyone's favorite grandma. Well, Mima, you earned it. Have a snazzy suit. God damn it, Mima! I guess you're just hungry. Fine. What the fuck is that? A Gravitas shipping container. Storing 0 of 250,000 kilograms. Activation required. I like the Christmas lights. Is that a post box? What the frick? someone living in here. Story trait, the mysterious hermit. An unfamiliar building has been discovered in my colony. There's movement inside, but whoever the inhabitant is, they seem wary of us. If we can convince them that we mean them no harm, we could very well end up with a fresh recruit and a useful new building. Bum ba bum. Mysterious. Jorge. Ooh, I like this one. Ooh, nice. Like, I found so many I haven't, like, interacted with yet, like, at all. Have they even done the thing with the... Like, this thing is just here. Entombed. Unsanded, my friends. Oh, a bunch of fertilizer here, which is neat. Guess I could... This thing is absolutely worth wait, thank you. Found the hermit. A man this guy knows ONI. Chase Foster. Ignore that story trait. It's a very difficult and not worth the time, at least for beginners. I'll ignore nothing. I'll do what I want. Hey, oh yeah, then here was a freaking printer scepter. And the biobot builder. Which obviously they want the zombie spore ones, and I'm like, I think we're gonna need some things first. Also, probably someone should turn that one on, and then you guys can explore in this. So now we have a third, anti-entropy thermonullifier. I haven't even got a single one running yet. I'm feeling a little silly. Also, at least this thing would be sort of relatively, because we don't need to like suck in a vacuum. We just fill it with hydrogen, let the other gases like get pushed out, then close it up, and it'll be nice. 3, yes. See, we got one here, which we've been kind of like just cooling off this generally cool area. Then there's the second one here, which we're gonna do something with, and now a third one. And ooh, any ideas what's in? No. The hell? There. Dig it. Tell me, what the hell is this? I mean, it's okay. It's very slim, so I'm guessing this would then be a geyser of gas, a vent. I think so. So why are there so many nullifiers on this ash? I don't know. I guess they just think very little of me. Plus, I mean, it could also be if you guys are feeling that these are like strange amounts of these events. Like maybe it's with DLCs. I'm assuming they'll make more possible points of interest. So maybe it's just because I am just running the base game with no DLC. There's a smaller sort of library or a possible point of interest for a smaller amount for me to have. Is my guess. I got nothing. I got no idea. But the important thing is we could do then a combination of power and this game has much larger main map than some people used to. Ah, is that so? Cool. Toilet's broken. That's very true. It is broken. It needs to be flushed, or like it needs to be someone to go there and fix it. I'll look into it at some point. Oh, look at him. He's wearing the suit. Look at him go. What the fuck, Joe? That's it? That's what you do? Thanks, man. But yeah, like I realized we don't need to vent these things now, do we? What I need to do is make this room larger. But yeah, okay, this whole thing can just wait until I figure out like what the hell am I doing with it. If nothing else, we could use it to cool down this kind of stuff, I guess. Perhaps, possibly. And let's look at power, heavy watts. connection, ventilation, insulated gas, all the way out of my ass. Hold up. There's an insulated door. When was that added? Maybe I should reinstall the game. Hey, Mazzori, yes. I have 2 insulated doors right here. When were they added? No idea. This is my very first run ever of the game. Still going strong, cycle 328. Really went to recently? Okay. So it's a recent addition. Neat. Good to know. Last major patch. Ooh, nice. Well, they'll get around to that one eventually. Now, I guess food remains one of my issues. So one of the food things I need to do is... we're collecting the CO2. We need some for the mushroom farms. And technically, I guess we have... we don't even have a renewable slime creation, which I was thinking of doing if we, like, capture some morbs. I'm assuming there's some morbs somewhere. If nothing else, I saw what he did. Just build a bunch of toilets. Fill him with poop and just neglect. And you can morb along. That's one way of doing it. Right. Now, part of me also wants to do a buckle farm, and I gotta know where the hell that would work. Like we would just have a tank of water. What all did you buckle boys want? Zero 16, I'm giving 20 to 100. 25 cycles, 8 cells. Okay, so that's neat. They'll eat algae or seeds. And Paco Filet would make him pretty happy. But we'll consider that. There's Pacos all over the place, so there's no real reason to rush on the whole Paco thing. Yeah, the printer chapter online will also be helpful knowledge for that person who didn't know about insulated doors. Ah! Been ages since I played this base game. And those mosaic tiles conduct heat. You can replace them with insulated. Yeah, I think actually they're gonna do... because they cool down the entire room, right? And they cool down gas. So I think I'm gonna do this with airflow tiles instead. And then have a sort of larger room. You know, they'll get there. And they'll get deconstructed. Eventually. No big rush with that project. So yellow space was at least like one hydrogen tank to feed into this one, and then possibly then also from there into the hydrogen powers. There we go. There we go. Now no more power should be also heading in here, so all of that should slowly but surely start working. And this thing is, it's still got some lifetime left. How about you, gold boy? About to erupt. A few thousand kilograms there, yeah. And sure, let's do that. So I was thinking if we take the water line from this one and connect it to a thing that can drop stuff from there. Quick gas pump. To that, and then we check out the the plumbing. And yeah, they'll get all that done, sort of, eventually. There we go. I thought stream had crashed until it blinked. Oh, sorry. With whole ADHD hyperfocus, it hits. When it hits, it hits. You gotta... Yeah. Then, yeah, we make a liquid-based airlock here, so that we can have... First we suck out a vacuum, then we pour in some water. Then we can open this airlock and someone can go in here and build some kind of grabby machine. It'll be grand. Fucking amazing. Eventually. What you got here? We have a steam vent. Primary element abyssalite. A highly pressurized vent that periodically erupts with scalding steam. Steam at 2,669. 266. Not fucking 266.9 grams a second at 500 degrees Celsius. Well, hot damn, finally we found something to use for power. Oh no, do not open that. Oh hell yeah, we're gonna open it. And can it be, hey? Yeah, this room, yeah. Oh yeah, this room is... They'll be replaced. I'm gonna replace these, like I said, yeah, with the airflow tiles. Choose blueprint. Pip eggs. Briar seeds. Or a dude. What, Kaiser? Someone I really have the audacity to talk to him. How dare they interrupt you from my beautiful stream? Wait, I found a steam geyser, not a school steam geyser, but it's good old just straight up steam vent. 500 degrees Celsius. That seems nice and calm, right? That shouldn't be an issue. I can't see how that could ever go wrong. New log entries. Damage, overheated. Oh no, this thing. Ah, well. Too bad. It's not meant to survive. Steam turbine, free water and energy. That's very true. Not open and untamed is in the category immediate or imminent catastrophe, and colony collapses to the possible outcome. Ooh, lovely. Sounds like a fun time. But yeah, I do have the cooler steam vents to look at, which gives out like 110, and they require only tiny bit of extra push with an aqua tuner to be like, start making power. So I was assuming I most likely will be using one of those to begin with. Now, of course, that means we'll have to then find a way to get rid of all the steam and liquid. But I guess we just have the outflow pump go somewhere else, right? But the Big Brother's fun. Cool ones are mislabeled. They're totally not cool. Yeah, fun. Yeah, I know Dwarf Fortress. I know fun. Remember the cool steam vents were the only source of water? Ooh, is that sarcasm? I could have been. I say a lot of shit. Doesn't mean I remember what I said. Ooh, God damn it, Mima. Shit, now I need to find this bit. There, she's supposed to be wearing her goddamn pink unitard. We made it just for her, for a reason. Fun, definitely. Capable of easily killing even intermediate players, yes. Mm-hmm. Yeah, which means it's now on the absolutely must do list eventually. Right now, yes, but eventually. Like, I've looked at those books. I know what the. I'm assuming there must be something else hidden here because of the whole ladder. This building. Well, that's a neural vacillator and another computer desk. We can inspect it, even if it's underwater. The computer was wiped almost incompletely clean, except for one file hidden in the recycle bin. DF kind of fun? Oh yeah, the best kind. Whatever. Says Dr. Summers from Dr. Jones. Looks like so, Dr. Jones. Okay, I'll read it the other way around then, of course. Like, oh my gosh, have you seen our building's janitor? He totally smells and he has sweat stains on his armpits like every time I see him. So embarrassing. Oh, he's really nice if you get to know him though. Really dependable too. One time I busted a wheel off my office chair and he got me a new one in like 2 minutes. I think he's just sweaty because he works so hard. Whatever. Yep, I would say Dr. Jones is an asshole. Sweat stains on a working person are signs of hard work, not, generic and general nastiness. Don't like those people. Find it funny that every building has exactly one file to recover. Yeah? A single page of a long printout remains legible. I scan it and add it to my database. The juicing chambers. I've been so tired lately. I probably spent the last 3 nights sleeping at my desk, and I've used lab safety shower to bathe twice already this month. Now, we read this one, but we'll do it again. We're technically on schedule, but for some reason, Director Stern has been breathing down my neck to get these new products ready for market. Normally, I'd be mad about the added pressure on my work, but something in the director's voice tells me that time is of the essence. I keep finding myself staring at my computer screen, totally unable to remember what I was doing. I try to force myself to type up some notes or analyze my data, but it's like my brain is paralyzed. Can't get anything done. I have to stay late to make up for all this time I wasted staying late. Ooh, fossil data decoded. It appears that this creature's DNA was once used as a kind of genetic storage unit. The ancient specimen. This asteroid has a few skeletons in its geological closet. They track down the fossilized fragments of the ancient critter to assemble key pieces of the Gravitas history and unlock a new resource. I discovered a fossilized critter buried in my colony. At least, a part of one. But it does not resemble any of the species we have encountered on this asteroid. Where did it come from? How did it get here? And what other questions might these bones hold the answer to? There's only one way to find out. Encryption level 3, organism design notes, subject identified B363. Restricting our organism design to specifically target survival in an off-planet polar climate has narrowed our focus significantly, allowing development of this project to rapidly outpace the others. We have successfully optimized for adaptive features such as the formation of protective adipose tissue at greater than 40% of the organism's total mass. Dr. Bubare was concerned about the consequences for muscle mass, but results confirm that reductions fall within an acceptable range. Our next step is to adapt the organism's diet. It would be inadvisable to populate a new colony with carnivorous creatures of this size. When I'm alone in the lab, I find myself gravitating towards the enclosure to listen to the creature's melodic vocalizations. Sometimes the pitch changes slightly as I approach. I'm not certain what that means. Some of the other departments have taken to calling our work here Project Meat Popsicle. It's a crass misnomer. The species is not designed to be a food source. It must survive the Ceres climate long enough to establish a stable population that will enable the subsequent settlement party to access the essential research we stored in its DNA via Dr. Winslow's revolutionary genome encoding technique. Imagine countless yottabytes worth of scientific documentation wandering freely around a new colony, the ultimate self-sustaining archive, providing stable data storage that requires zero technological maintenance. It gives a new meaning to the term living document. Today's the day. My sonorous critter and her handful of progeny are ready to be transported to their new home. They're scheduled to arrive 3 months in the past to ensure that they are well established before the settlement party's arrival next week. Okay. Dr. Tekna invited me to assist with the teleportation. I was relieved to be too busy to accept. I have heard rumors about the previous shipments going ONI. These stories are unsubstantiated, and yet the urgency of our mission sometimes necessitates non-ideal compromises. The lab is so very quiet now. Cool. I don't know if we have a dupe of the janitor they were talking about. It is a specific one. Well, we'll have to wait. Did they mention the name there? I don't think they mentioned the janitor's name, just the new janitor. And then the snack bar. There's a 3-ring binder inside the vending machine. Move rats. Was odd. Really pleasant reading voice. Well, thank you, Heikki. I like doing voices. Director, do you know where my rats have been moved to? I asked around the bioengineering division, but I was referred back to you. Oh yes, they've been removed. Removed? Discarded. I'm sorry, did you still need them? The report showed your experiments with them were completed. No, I'd collected the data I needed. Doctor, you weren't making pets out of our test subjects, were you? Don't be ridiculous. Good. They were horrible to look at anyway, all those bumps. In the future, please do not mess with my things. It disturbs me. I will notify you beforehand next time, Doctor. Log ends. During all that lore drop, there was a suffocation going on, not to panic or anything. Yeah. Let's see, who is it? It's... Oh, you bastard. Nails and Turner are about to die. Though I guess deconstructing this one would get them out faster. You won't have time? Yep. Well, we got it. Oh, we get the janitor. Okay, so let's have another look-see. Did we mention them by name or anything? Just smells and sweat stains every time we see him. Embarrassing. There we go. We're doing okay. Overpressure, fantastic. So yeah, we're well oxygenated again. So in that sense, I guess we don't need the extra oxygen production immediately, but I would like to have some just in case. Plus, of course, this is all rather warm in here. So it'd be better if we could have the oxygen generation happening here, where we could then have cool it. Do pastime, try to kill themselves. Yep, I've noticed. They've got needs, and well, they aren't very sensible needs. And all that will be slowly but surely built. Oh, we have 300 kilograms of steel. Isn't that wonderful? That means we can make a jet suit. I think we need one though. Copper or iron. Which means for those suits we kind of want probably to use copper, not because we can't really access copper from too many places. And I'm still just convinced. Okay, so up is space, and the Terraria player in me just thinking like, well, that means down is hell. So there's got to be lava there. That's just how it works. Every game does the same thing. Because all the like biomes I keep on finding are always the same heckin' ones, so I'm like, okay, I need to find more biomes with more resources. Oh, and of course, did I give anyone access into that? No. Oh wait, yeah, yes they can. Go rummage. There you go. Dig your way into there. The wheeze words seem intrigued. They're really cool. The granite, sedimentary rock, and just a whole bunch of salt. But thanks to the salt thing, we have infinite salt anyway. There's all these metal ores up here as well. So cooling off regolith stuff, depending on how we make it work. I have one silly idea. Right. What if we say, see, here's an anti-entropy thermonullifier. We build a cooling chamber around it, and then above it, all the way up to space, we make one long tunnel. And then we make a regolith mining thing. And if we want to cool it down, I have an auto sweeper putting the stuff inside an auto dispenser that is bombing it out and just falls all the way down in the hole. And cooling thing just cools it off there. That could work, right? Of course, not having SO, you won't be able to visit the circus for real. Ah! Oh well. And how far for sorry. Using the aquatuner to maintain a liquid coolant at desired crop temperatures and using that to cool electrolyzer room and or crops is available to you. That's very true. Yeah, I mean, yeah, there are the detectors, there's automation. I can totally see how I would have, hot and cool and combine them and have the detectors detect, like, well, if it's above this, they also allow this, so less than that, and then do that one, and then we can combine those to get to our ideal temperature. Completely doable. And we'll get there eventually, doing all. Anyway, we can just go through there. We got that stuff eventually. Good old ADHD. No, I see shiny. I must dig. Must have. Any real reason for all this? Nope. Just must have. Gotta be done. Now, yeah. I was thinking of making another farm for stone hatches. Being the smooth hatches, gold is working surprisingly well, actually. Ooh, to the point of I was gonna put. No, what's the station? What's his utilities? A Sweepy McDucky? Make him out of gold, get this the shiniest of metals. There we go. A nice golden Sweepy. I'm gonna sweep up all the gold and the eggs. And we'll see how that ends up working out. And then we can try to build an incubator here. Also out of gold. And this guy out of gold. And that guy out of gold. So then we'll have this local stone hatch production here, so there'll always be more stone hatch. And at some point I'll see if I can figure out an evolution chamber. Hey, blueprints. Yellow alert for it. It's stressing me out. It's not even there. Oh no. I'm sorry to awkward, Antonia. I'm to see. Keep on using them, forgetting them. Blueberry glovelets. Wrist coverage is so overrated. Well, you got me convinced. Game. We go to standard red. Style. Really gloves? Call it just outfit 1. There we go. How do you know about regolith cooling? Chat spoiling, but the nullifier won't provide enough cooling. You're vastly underestimating the heat of meteors. I don't know about regolith cooling. I just, you look at it. It's hot as shit. So I was thinking either we turn it into steam or something, or then we just try to cool it some other way. And then I also know as well, because there's all this ore. I was thinking, well, the meteors like bringing down hot stuff. So it would be a good idea to cool it here. Somewhere where it's far away from all where the people live. So it'll be less likely to fuck us up completely. Free the Pip! The baby Pip, I did nothing to do no wrong. That's very true. But it must live... No, okay, fine. This time. Perfect. Oh. No, bugger. So where do we have a yellow alert? On the snazzy suit. All right, Devin, you gotta do what you gotta do. You want to hang out there, you gotta hang out there. It's Devin's got a Devin. It's okay. Now look at the relative mass per tile slash pipe segment more when considering cooling. Sort of, that is true. And I don't play for maximum efficiency as an absolute goal. I just make systems on like some specific focuses on efficient solutions. But magma volcano taming is elite level as far as I know. Ooh, nice. Unit per mass. Yeah. The thing is, I don't need to worry about that stuff right now. It's my sort of... My excuse is I don't need to worry about that right now because I'm not going for, you know, perfect efficiency or anything. I need to get systems that'll kind of work. Then we can make better solutions once I've gotten something that kind of works, and I can, from that, try to figure out better, like how things might or might not work. Like for now, this thing is, you know, it might not be perfect, but it's kind of working. And that's all I can hope for. Oh, this thing is also running. Holy shit. Yeah, we should probably disable that thing now. Then we have a look-see here, and we... You reconnect those. We disconnect that one. And now this area is hopefully slightly more... Well, it'll get there. Yellow words are normal. If you don't have none, it means your dupes are not working hard enough. Bum, bum, bum. And over some cooling of a nullifier. Yeah, I've yet to like try a nullifier cooling, so I don't really know. All I've, you know, I built one automatic dispenser, and it seemed to do what I thought it would. Like, if you put something inside, it just vomited out, and then shit fell down. Well, that's what I'm thinking. Like, we can automate some moving stuff around, and that way we can have mining happening in one place, and then deal with cooling somewhere else. That's pretty much the extent of my sort of quote-unquote plans on this thing. With this thing so far. I can demolish it, and it's made of neutronium. So I'm wondering, like, do I then get neutronium blocks? Can I build shit out of neutronium? I don't think I can. I feel like it'll probably just be unmade. It's a very steamy vent. You won't get the neutronium. I assume this much, because that is like very much the green rocks of the game. The magic. The things we don't talk about. Things we don't question. Oh, there's a lot of algae actually there. We could probably then... You go down, you go down. We'll see about getting there. There's iron ore to be had, I see. Oh no, Devon's gone insane. Oh, polluted ice. Water has flown in and frozen. Well, good thing I happened to be there to witness his insanity. And could save him from himself. Poor Devon. What a goober. Hey, hickin' bugs. Some of them have survived. For now. Yeah, CO2 is now turning back into a problem because we didn't have the slicksters. There's a little confused Pippi here, pipping along. That'll get done eventually. This thing just ain't working the way I would like it to, but that's fine, I guess. Oh, that thing's actually producing okay. No, not everything. You could do gold. Iron to steel, iron... Or to iron? We have 400 kilograms of steel. Come on. Cleaning, 9. Okay, so yeah, I'm seeing... Seems to be an acceptable idea to have a bunch of water here as a sort of a heat sink. And there should be enough that it goes here. This thing keeps on getting destroyed, but that's fine, that's not my problem. If it breaks, you know. That's a way to vacuum that airlock is to fill it with tiles and deconstruct. Fair enough. So I built that one, and then I delete this one in the corner. Then I built one here. Delete that thing in the corner. Random bullshit, go! Build it out, then deconstruct your way back in is my recommendation for this area. Fair enough, especially because we can't get this to be a vacuum, so we do a vacuum all the way here, pretty much, like with blocks, 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 blocks. And then because that's water and that's water, so the gas can't get in, and then we just dig our way in here, and then we just pour in more water, I guess. Which need a... Nah, let's do the plumbing. Oh, that is true. Yes, of course. Yeah, we need the crude oil. Thank you. You are quite right. Let's mop that shit up, and then this bottle empty is gonna... Steam will touch the wood. If only. Oh, sorry. Jeez. They're gonna have a bad time. Good thing we have all that crude oil that we never just... Good thing I never built that oil refinery, eh? Now, do you have any fluids that don't boil at the temperature that the system works at? Might be a better airlock fluid. That's very true, Matsuri, and that's exactly what we're going to do. Like, I do have some crude oil. There's petroleum at 399 degrees Celsius. So as it changes its from one liquid into another. I gotta ask, can it do the change while it's inside a pipe? I wonder. Hey guys, they got a bunch of igneous rock. Can, but they breaks the pipe. Okay, yeah, that's the kind of thing, like mechanical question I want you to just know, because, you know, logically it doesn't really matter where it is. So if we change from crude oil to petroleum, so yeah, so then we don't want to have a pipe full of crude oil going through something very hot, but we want something very hot going through a tank with crude oil. In fact, definitely, and it breaks it. Bad thing generally happens when that happens. We'll explode the pipe. Thank you everyone from the YouTube and Twitch as well. Yeah, so it seems like the game doesn't like any kind of phase change or like material change when it happens inside a pipe. So yeah, keep that in mind apparently. Although I'll get around to that one eventually, and this thing is mostly working. They keep on fixing it every now and then. It's fine. Our steel is now at 400 kilograms, which is neat. Wood is none. And you there. Plant the arbor tree. Then I'll do that. So this is the... Oh, we can have the drop off there, I guess. At least that'll fit. Copper, sure. They can drop off some pips in here, and they can maintain the trees. The pips, they speak for the trees. Then we'll need another extra 2, so if we... we'll do that. That's insulated, so it's fine. And we'll just put the grooming station on this end and not worry about it. It's the only way. Now these keep on pushing in oxygen into the rooms, then carbohydrates happen, yeah, and they go through the airflow tiles here, and then they flow down here, and the carbon skimmers skim the carbons. And slowly but surely they do that. Now for this one to do it, the atmosuit, we needed, what was it, copper or iron? Now we have some iron, but not that much. I wish we had more copper. Hey, look at them sweeping away. Sweepy friends. I like the fact that they have little arms. Like, heckin' monstrous. But yeah. I'm realizing, yeah, they need the X amount of tiles, not an X amount of width. So a short but tall is, you know, more cost efficient and all that. You don't have power, but you're gonna do stone hatch, incubate continuous. Same for you, actually. You guys can keep on doing your thing. We're gonna remove the continuous one. No one is currently really incubating pips, other than you. That's fine. There's one pip here, just pipping along. Pippin'. God damn it, Pippin. And we ran out of gold amalgam of all the things. We'll do 2 doors. There you go. Unnecessary perhaps, but actually wait. Wait, no, yeah, it's more than just a little unnecessary. Just gonna do this instead, and there we go. Even better. Walking fantastic. That is correct. There's an exception. Want to hear it? And you can place a door into the ground and the tile above it, leaving the top empty, and that prevents movement. I move the hatches, I guess. Yeah, that's true. But for then, like, but you know, things like pips and so on, they'll be all over the place anyway. A fluid pipe, no problem on a conveyor rail. So conveyor rails, they don't care. So okay, yeah, so if a conveyor rail is carrying like a piece of ice and that ice melts, the conveyor rail doesn't care. Now, TubeUp Games comment in relation to the state-changing pipes. Yeah, I get that. And I'm wondering, like, okay, do I want to... I mean, if there's a mechanical exception, if like one of them is just weird, because I was thinking, well, you know, like crude oil into petroleum, would that break it because it's from liquid to liquid? But if it does, then it does. Nothing much. Hey, what the friggity frack? Why are you? What's broken and why? We've connected too many machines. That's why. Fixed. Shit's overloaded. Yep. Oh, even better though. It's not just overloaded, but it's pointless wire. So I'm glad it broke here, of all things. Disable auto repair, yeah, because you're gonna break it down. Our calories remain at around 70. Some one person is Mimo has slime lung. Oh, poor old Mimo. Hope she gets better. She's better. The colony Nita. She has duties. And they are not easily shirked. There we go. Still sending 2 kilowatts into a 1 kilowatt wire? No, I fixed that. By having, you know, chunkier wires in the correct places. This thing just keeps on running now. This thing will... Oh, the steam actually got too hot. Wow. I'm pretty okay with this. Now, you have NGs too enough, and your current watt is 600 watts. And this thing has also NGs tune up, which means that you're... What's that, 3 kilowatts? For just like, every time it gets tiny little bit of ethanol. Well, this place for temperature still doing pretty okay, so again, good old if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Insufficient oxygen generation again. Yeah, that is true. We were supposed to be working on this. Oh, white pips. They're cramp. Yeah, because I built this like a moron and there's an egg there. Again, greater egg importance too. If anyone else wants a critter egg, they can have it, but this thing can kind of hang on to them just fine. Just like you're all mine. Well, lesser incubators for now. And this way we should at least keep the stone hatch colony smooth. The smooth hatches be smoothing and be hatching. Pedestal. Are you? I can put a random piece of stuff on it. I don't know what to put on it. Here, have a smooth hatch egg. I like your idea on how to keep Greckos longer in hid. I think I'll use that in my games. Yeah, I don't know if it actually helps. Others have pointed out that it's not the amount of time they spend there, but it's like the depth of the hydrogen gas, which I guess you could have a shorter, like a tinier space, and just have a tall farm instead, and it should work. Super exchange? Does it matter if it's liquid to liquid? Gas to gas, though. Yeah. Mildly annoying, but hey, it is what it is. All right. And good luck getting in there to repair it or replace it with a steel one. Well, I mean, it's gonna take a whole bunch of, like, disassembly, but we'll get there. We'll get there. Now, what the hell am I doing here? There you go. None of these, though. I guess I should probably... Yeah, that's what you hold. There you go. Not using this thing for anything. So all of that can go, because, you know, we got gases flowing in from here and flowing through there. Because a lot of this was built before I sort of realized that I read the pneumatic door wrong. Without blocking liquid or gas flow. I thought you did block liquid or gas, so... Just route the steam turbine output into a tank and it'll vacuum it. You just airlock in. Yeah, thank you. That's something like that that was kind of pondering. And bring in some crude oil. $600 kilograms of steel. Nice. Really stealing ourselves, aren't we? Yeah. Yeah. Trapped. What do you got here? You got a whole bunch of igneous rock. Let's see if we can save them from themselves. We can always hope for the best. Nice. Steel is getting there. Excessive amount of PP juice. But, you know, it's okay. If nothing else, I think I should probably put another, like, deodorizer here, shouldn't I? Because there's polluted oxygen, oxygen, oxygen. And if I have enough of these... then all this, as it evaporates, we have with this whole bunch of chlorine gas. I mean, yeah, we have freaking airlocks and things. I think like maybe I'll have to put in like a pump or something. This thing keeps on working. We do not question it, but it does. And this guy has been bringing in some oxygen, so the oxygen here is also doing quite a-okay. Wham, there you are, printing pod. What you got for me? Do we have any? We don't have any free beds, but we should be able to get some. Whole bunch of gold amalgam. Muckroot. No, gold amalgam it is. Nothing else. We can feed our pets. We have 1.4 thousand, 1.4 tons. We had so much more, but well, these guys are also doing their best to turn it all into. I'm very okay with this. Okay, we have 7x. There you go. One more block. And then we can start disassembling our way in, and then disassembling this thing, which might just explode by itself, but it's fine. And then we put in a steel auto grabby. And it'll be grand. Fucking grand. I'm assuming this means we're all out of oxygen masks, which is less than ideal. So let's check our station. $1,004. 8, 960. So we'll see if
off 10 BOGO. Son off 10 BOGO.
It is true, we are approaching the BOGO times. Such a spandex. This takes 1 unit, available 6. Need for every 3. 1 available 2 units. I don't think I fully understand the math there, but it is what it is. Now you would then, of course, need then some reed fibers as well. Alright. I suggest circulate via conveyor to reduce the temp on the gold. Yeah, that's the kind of things I was considering. Like, you already have this polluted water. I was thinking, well, we grab the gold from there, which is currently at a grand 163 Celsius. Well, that ain't that bad. Right now it's gonna get hotter, especially when this thing, it keeps on erupting and giving more of it. So then we put a conveyor to, I don't know, snake through there or something. There you go. Liam doing their gutting there. Liamist. Adding one more into the mix means that our hydrogen consumption actually went too high. Which makes sense. Because one of these can output a 113 grams of hydrogen a second. So 4 to 4 would work, but a 4 to 5 would not. And even then we keep on. Well, temperature there is fine. Yeah. Let's see here. Oh, there's a whole bunch of gold as well. Yeah, toilet issues. Now I think these fellows here shouldn't have too much of a toilet issue, because the toilets are closer to further down. It's when they leave here, toilets. That's the second toilet. So we need much more bigger, better lavatory systems, so we could have them set up. Yeah, closer to these guys somewhere. And we'll just build a separate toilet system here. Not really what the plan was. Temperature here is a little... But we do need to build one up here, though. So we can... Yeah, we'll have a system where we pump in a little bit of clean water. We'll have a container or... Yeah. Output goes through a water sieve. Right now we're making too much. We're not going through enough water now, which is a funny thing to have, situation to have here. Now, iron ore or copper. You say I have 131 units, so what the hell are they? Why can't they bring them here? They were already there. I was just not paying attention. It was all being worn. Well, they're kind of slowly working towards that, I guess. Mask indefinitely. And I told them to fix them indefinitely. Oh, you're right. Thank you. Saved me from myself. Yeah, repair my oxygen mask infinitely is what the task should be. $700 kilograms of gold. We're getting there. Yeah, I guess I should have the gas pumps closer to the geyser. Which we can do then, and now that we have steel, we can make better pumps and have them just there. And they'll be fine. It's happening to all of us. Very true. So... we'll still function for a little while longer. Food situation remains kind of stable. The aesthetics of it annoy me, so I want them to bring me some more oil. Most importantly, there is now vacuum in here. And the crude oil has a... well, it'll turn to petroleum at 400, so I doubt that's going to happen. You can now be autoed, which means you can be deconstructed. And the only way for you to get here is through here, so you're going to better be wearing one of those goddamn suits. Oh, look at the shipping. Auto sweeper made out of steel. I'm gonna have it there. Conveyor rail. We'll start with steel over here. Wait, do they have a... ah, it doesn't really look like it now. There, just iron to iron. And just copper to copper. Well, I'm just backwards if you want to go in the hole, not above the floor. Oh no! That was states of the EU. I just realized you stream long. Well, thank you. Yes, I do stream long. I'm Finnish, so EU. Northern Europe, Finland. It's around 6 p.m. for me right now. Yeah, stream like 10 to 6. Do like a working day. Office hours. Finnish with a good English. Damn. Well, hey, practice makes perfect. I know the Finnish accent is sort of famous, and especially with, with rally and motorsports. Like the Kimi Räikkönen and Mika Häkkinen and so on. But I happen to be a Finn Swede as well, so I grew up bilingual very young, and then thanks to the basic education, we're expected all to be trilingual anyway. So I didn't end up with too much of an accent. someone should enable the shit out of that building. So these fellows don't have to hold their breath anymore. But the mushroom farming is working again, which is very good. I'm kind of thinking about what if I'd just make another one beneath it. Because we could just put a sort of airflow mesh there, and then otherwise... Hell, I can put like just a pneumatic door, actually. And that way they can just go down all the way here instead. That could probably work pretty well, actually. And... yeah... I remember someone saying Finnish is a hard language, and the Finn said, yet to hear Icelandic. Yeah, the difficulty of Finnish is known. It has more to do with the grammar. It is because it's not a Latin language, so Finnish actually stayed surprisingly independent from all the other linguistic effects. So it has its very different kind of grammar system. Funnily enough, grammatically, I do believe the closest language to Finnish is Japanese. The pneumatic door doesn't count as floor, but an airlock does. Still need the airflow tiles, though. Ah, that is true. That is true. Oh well, we'll just do another oxygen mask dock, and they'll be fine. Japanese, yeah. We pronounce letters and like vocals and so on in a very similar fashion, and we both also change, instead of like changing the meaning of a word, we don't add words, before or after. We change the word itself with prefixes and affixes. It is one of those funny little happenstances in the world. We actually even have a lot of cultural similarities as well. We both, enjoy our bureaucracy and queuing, politeness, not wearing shoes indoors. Also, we're very different in many ways as well. But it's one of those neat things. Hey there, Pythos. Hope you're doing well. And what you as well. Alright, so that's all working. We got a vacuum here now. I want this to have a little bit more oil because this makes me uncomfortable having so little. And the closest grammatically is actually Hungarian. Okay, that is very true. Another interesting fact. Finnish language is more related to Mongolian than Latin. Yes, that is true. Yeah, it's a part of the Ugric tribe, which is Hungarian, Finnish, and Estonian, I do believe, are the three languages there. Everyone else got affected by Latin very strongly. And it's a funny, weird thing. And it's interesting that we're also connected with Mongolian, because Finland was one of the few countries that Genghis Khan never actually tried to, or properly went to conquer, which is very neat. Now, the reason why we then survived so well, even when Genghis Khan was going through all over Europe and tried to attack Sweden and everything else, was because, well, our terrain isn't very horse friendly, and the Finns were very good at essentially hiding. And just hiding in the woods. So because Genghis Khan didn't conquer land, he conquered people, and he couldn't really get to the Finnish people, and then that's why him and his leaders came to the conclusion that, what, heck it, we're gonna go further south instead. And to turn Finland Christian took 2 separate crusades. The first one didn't quite make it. We fought them back once. Second one, sadly, well, there's a lot of assistance from mainland Europe. And goddamn Sweden turned us Christian. The cooling is happening, steaming is happening. Before I run off, I want to have a look see at the auto sweeper. Oh shit. Okay, yeah, definitely good time then to have a break soon. Sorry, I'm getting a little bit of an aura effect. Means I'm most likely getting some kind of migraine. Very unfortunate. I'm lucky in that my migraines are usually painless. It's just they get a little debilitating at times, and just I can't see anymore. I think that should be good enough for the Atmos Sweeper. Conveyor your belts. Is that oh yeah, that's 500. Now, where exactly does it connect? Is it like at the end or the middle here? I think it's the middle. And I can't read that anymore. Okay. As good a time as any. Steam is good. That means your sweeper will not overheat in ABAC. Hey, yep. Here's your lesson is included. Hey, haven't heard them sometimes, awkward Antonia. And yeah, the Finno-Ugric language family originates somewhere in the bit north of modern-day Mongolia. Is it from that far east? I didn't know. Would make sense though, because that would be essentially the eastern part of Russia, and the Russian landmass, the Eurasian landmass with Russia is pretty humongous, and the Northerners, well, they usually ended up working together, and then Finland ended up being, first conquered by Sweden, took over, and Russia took over, and I do believe the part of the deal was that Finland remained as an autonomous sort of dukedom kind of thing, and then we were semi-autonomous until the Russian Revolution, and then because we were already semi-autonomous and Lenin sort of really believed in his cause, he was like, you know what, you stay independent, you'll come begging to join our glorious Soviet Union. And, well, shouldn't really have trusted Stalin in that one. In the loader, the sweeper can only move. Thank you, Heikki. That's sort of what I was wondering about, like, yeah, the sweeper goes from thing to thing, because it was a bit confusing. I'm going to cancel all those. I'm going to have a look at that closer tomorrow because I can't read details anymore. I can't see straight ahead. It's awkward trying to read with like your peripheral vision. There we go. Yeah, well, perhaps as good a time as any. I need to go walk those dogs anyway. So, I think we'll have to then. My plan was for maybe doing some for Factorio tomorrow, but now, oh man, I'm so invested in this. So I guess we'll have to do one more ONI stream and then we'll do a, Factorio Tuesday. Gotta get that, the variety tag in. But yeah, so next time would be then a sweeper, and then we figure out some nifty way of, sweeping stuff away. If nothing else, I just delete that tile there, and then the sweeper can put stuff into something that's here, which could be, whatever container, I guess. He's starting to believe. It's very true. I'm seeing it. So this thing is working. It is sort of feeding itself because it doesn't really use power for anything except this thing. And this, I guess we can do one of more jumbo batteries so that while it does produce power, we can at least save it, and then we'll use it sort of locally for these doors, maybe and the sweeper and so on. And then we'll have, see about stuff moving around. The other one is we really need to build the oxygen and hydrogen production here, where the hydrogen would be then feeding into more power production, and also into a giant cooling box, which we're gonna then hope to bring our breathable oxygen down to more comfortable levels, and then we'll pump that into the base. And a bunch of rooms need to be pretty much destroyed eventually, and then we make more farms, and we'll make them tall rather than wide. We're getting it to work. Yeah, so more egg production would be good for the whole food thing. Our one mushroom farm is doing surprisingly well, so just doubling it would be fantastic. And then, we're just sort of like vibing on wild sleet wheat. So sleet wheat farming will also be interesting, and that will be especially yeah. Because here we'll have cooling and heating, and then we'll find a sort of like, see if we can find a way to really get temperatures to like barely above 0. Because even like 5 degrees Celsius it wants for the water, and that sounds like a very precise number to hit. The sleet wheat. Either that or we just manually water them, of course, which is far easier in the end. So the ethanol, not easily for you to farm the sleet wheat. Yeah. I had some ethanol, I burned it all. But technically I can make some ethanol once the... You know, once the pips keep pipping and the arbors keep trewing. And yeah, so the pips want a wide farm. So this is just because we had some space here, we built it. But I'm gonna have to build a better one which doesn't have this, well, waste of space. But yeah, I'm growing increasingly blind, so I have to go before I'm completely out of it. So, I'm gonna save the game, and we'll come back tomorrow. We'll continue with this. We have goals. We have not achieved everything I wanted, but we have achieved more than I thought we would. So, I think these things are going pretty well. Thank you everyone for your help, by the way. I appreciate it. And I very much thank you for controlling yourselves. Because I know so many of you would really want to, you know how the game works, and I don't. You're like, oh no, he's doing the thing. I know the feeling. Fear not, my friends. Is it? There we go. There we go. And what's the ethanol? Be easy, yeah. So, Knaps, I don't know how the game works, lol. Practice makes perfect, my friend. Practice makes perfect. We'll do it slowly, but surely. So we click on the raid button. We find the song of Drink and Industry. And so the stream ends, and it's time to raid, and we see who is out and who is about. And where do we go? And let's see. First we'll check, I guess. Anyone I know playing the game right now? Someone I can recommend? No. And that's fine. It's fun to watch people start playing ONI. Hey, thanks for hanging out, Joshi PD. I appreciate it. Thank you to Bob Games. Thank you, everyone. I really do appreciate you all coming along, and I appreciate yourself containing yourself and just getting to enjoy the ride again. So I know I enjoy it, sort of living vicariously through new players in the game. It's nice to give them just a little bit of advice, and then a little bit of trying to the joys of when you didn't know anything, when you didn't have the meta knowledge in your head, and you didn't know exactly how the mechanics work in the background. Now, often we've been raiding Knapsar, but we're doing that lately a lot, so we're gonna raid off into another wonderful streamer called The Cyborg. Used to be the streamer formerly known as Wasteland Puppy, who's playing Project Zomboid, another game that involves crafting complicated systems, but a whole lot more zombies, though. So thank you for hanging out, everyone. Thank you to all the chatters, all the lurkers, and all those who just wandered on in. Hope you had a good time. I had a wonderful time with all of you, and I hope all of you have a wonderful day. I'll be seeing you around. My friends, have a good one. No, not him, I'm already there. Oh no, 2 Bob Games, too bad. You gotta get double hanging, double lurking. Thank you, Joshua, Kevin, Gilletister, Gaming BDM, everyone else on the YouTube side. Thank you, Heiki, Hokuran22, Bob Games, Soak Naps, King Potato, Madzur, and everyone else on the Twitch side. I can't see all your names right now. Yeah, I'm losing my sight. I'll be seeing you around soon. Have a good one, my friends. I'll be seeing you around. Until next time, ta-ta.